I'll go get that later. I will go get it later. Whoopsie-daisy. Whoopsie-daisy. Where did I even put it? Is it up there still? Yeah, it has to be. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Where is Feliz Navidad? It's somewhere on here. Here we go. Weed. Let me type the message. It's open lobbies. Type. Merry Christmas, McDonald. I need to go find that. Was that Vine? That was before TikTok. Hey, what's up, Zerk? Oh, yeah. Thanks for even popping in. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas Eve. I'm like, is this my favorite Christmas song? I'm trying to think. It might be. I hadn't thought about it until yesterday. I think Violent Night is my favorite Christmas movie. Missing the Hat. Thank you. My stoned ass. Thank you, Zerk. That's literally my stoned ass. I had the hat sitting there. I just stoned as fuck. Gotta love this song. I was looking at my controller too. That's where my controller's at as well. Merry Christmas, Jason. It's going pretty good. Got no complaints. Even better, we get to play video games. There has been Christmas Eves before where I had to work the whole day. This is good Christmas Eve. We get to sit here and play some video games. Tomorrow's stream is going to be later, though. A little bit later than normal. Hey, nice.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
Do you think Nightmare Before Christmas is Halloween or Christmas? This is the playlist I forgot I made. And I was like, dude, I forgot I had this until like 2 days ago. This is the one I was playing last year. When my other playlist got wiped out, I just figured all my playlists got wiped out. And I was like, no, it's still there. Now it's on random. God, I love Christmas music, though. Baby isn't being born today. Okay. Nice. Well, unless. Could be surprised, right? You know? What's up, ferrets? Hey, no, go low. You want to play? Is Zerkrak ready to play? I know I gotta get Zerkrak in here, but I am in no hurry either. We got good Christmas music to listen to. YouTube can't hear the music though. I do apologize. I would get a copyright strike. Listening to What's This? That's why I was like, do you think Nightmare Before Christmas is Halloween or Christmas movie? Or is the answer just yes? That's kind of what it is, right? Just yes. Oh my god, the jumpsuit Jake giggity. All right. Tatering, yep. I might have actually put a little bit more in that bowl than normal. I was like, nah, it looks right. But I feel like I'm flying. I might eat some of those edibles tomorrow. Because they gave me a bunch of stuff for free. For buying a bunch of weed. Fly like an eagle. Oh no, I was just going to play matchmaking. It's a Christmas Eve bowl, right? Even if it was unintended, but still, I'm going with it. It literally looked right. I was like, yeah. I didn't try to put any more in. It was just a lot of times I'll take a little bit out, even when I'm like, this is right. And I'm like, I'll take a little out, so I'll have more later. And that's how I end up with like more weed at the end of the weekend. Hey, wait. You can get them in right now, actually, if they want to play. Because I am down to wait. Zerkrak just told me to play, and I was like, all right. I copy paste this to YouTube. I was going to take it. Oh, shit. Because I played Killer. Wait. Because if you're talking trash and you're playing Survivor, it doesn't matter. I'd try not to talk trash about teammates. Because, like, a great majority of the time, like, literally, like, a huge majority, I can't even remember a scenario where this wouldn't have solved the problem, but that's why I'm like, but there's always exceptions, right? But, where communications would have solved the issue anyway. People always end up yelling at teammates and shit, but, and sometimes it is really frustrating, obviously, but, like, I get frustrated too, but it's like, okay, if we were on communications, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, Raven, yeah. And then I backed out. I'm sorry, mate. Because we were doing open lobbies, and then peeps wanted to join. And I was like, oh, shit. Damn it. I almost never back out either. I'm sorry, mate. Alright, so we got Beck. Is Brizzler want to play? Or I Love Ferrets? Because Zerkrak said he couldn't play until the next game anyway. Yeah, Ferrets, you can get in here. Here's Brizzler. Because this currently is the queue. And you get 2 games if you're in on the first game. Look up Kap'n, or Kap'n space Kush, Kap'n Kush. And then go to the Steam profile if you're on Steam and hit the green button on the right-hand side that says Join Game. And if you're on console, you have to send me a friend request. Now it's a race between you and Zerk. Basically, because Zerk was... here we go, nice. Because Zerk said to play one. That's why I read it up and I was like, oh shit. I'm offline on Steam. Was Zerk trying to join? Yep, and they're all console. I'm sorry, Zerk. Zerk was the first one in. Oh, Zerk could still be first one if they join right now. They sent me a friend request, but they got to join the party. Now it's out of my hands. All right, they did. They did ski. Was playing demo. I had to turn that up. I forgot. That's not great. That was like barbershop quartet. All of Myers' achievements. Oh yeah, how did they rework that? Where you have to, oh yeah, you can still kill 4 people. Yeah, I see. I got really lucky because I did that when I was a complete noob on DBD, like when I had no idea what I was doing, and it was like the first time I ever played killer. I ran into a Myers because I was still a complete noob on Survivor, but I had Myers. And I ran into a Myers that was auto-killing everybody, but when you're a noob, you think it's OP. You know what I mean? You're like, there's nothing you can do to that. They can just kill you, you know? You don't think about jumping in a locker or anything like that. And you can't loop either because you're a noob. So then, like, I remember I played, like, a few games and spent a bunch of blood points on Myers. And then I remember getting him to, like, level 50. Not prestige 50, but level 50, because you could only get prestige 3 back then, and I didn't actually want to reset him because then you actually had a P100 blood web, because you had the option to prestige if you wanted to or not, and I just wasn't. And I remember using that for like all night. I was just sitting there doing that thing with the what was it, infinite tier 3. And it was like super strong against noobs, but I was a noob too. So I remember like laughing my ass off. And specifically, I remember one time actually feeling a little bad. I was like, oh, I should have let him go. Cause, and that was the last killer game I did. Then I started spending blood points on Hag. I remember because I was like, Hag jump scared the fuck out of me when I was a noob. I didn't know what to do again. Although you can actually wipe away the traps and shit now, to be fair. Yes. So back then you could only get rid of traps by flashing a flashlight at it. Merry Christmas, Drazo. Oh my god. So nope, this is why Violent Night is like one of my favorites. I'm still thinking about Christmas movies. I need to watch a few more. I'm not gonna even be able to watch them by Christmas. I'm like, god damn, we'll make it as strong. I'm sorry, Brizzler. That's actually my sister. I'm going to visit with her on the weekend, hopefully, if she feels any better. So I don't get to see my nephews either. Right, time to warm up. Oh, he blocked it. Yeah, unblocked too. Oh, no, it wouldn't have. Oh, damn. Yeah, no nonsense. Fuck, I did stub my toe. Dude, I'm bad. That's what I was talking about jumpsuit Jake. I was like, alright, time to loop these rocks and try not to stub toe. I did on both rocks. Well, that's not a rock, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the ping did look a little nuts, but I was going to get hit in both scenarios anyway. I could check the ping. The ping's not even that bad. But it didn't even matter because both scenarios was like, fuck, I fucked up and stubbed my toe. I'm going to get hit. We should have stayed in that last lobby. We would have played against Demo. Instead, we got everyone's favorite killer. I guess I didn't stub my toe on that one. They just blocked it. With the event power. There's another one back there. Save that one for last. Nice, we got right side. Oh god. Nice, somebody got them off though. It always sounds funny to say. Somebody got them off. Good old DVD. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That's the type of shit that you would literally sit there and say to yourself for like 20 straight minutes if you smoked way too much. I said wings and milkshakes for like 2 straight hours, basically. My sister will still roll her eyes every time you ever say wings and milkshakes. Because I'd been working so much, and I made sure that I had a day off on my birthday. And so me and my sister, I was like, we're going to go get wings and milk. The best fucking wings in all of New York City. It's Dan and John's. Those wings are fucking insane. Every time I ever went there, it's like they looked at a pile of like 20 wings and picked out one wing. But every single wing that you get is like that one wing. It's like, how in the fuck? And I don't mean they're like uniform, like process type of one wing. It's literally just like, how are the wings this fucking amazing? So we were going to go there because wings is my favorite food. Aw. I should have gone for ferret. Because I can get hooked again, ski. Ooh. Well, we can save that one for last, I suppose. Hey, let's go, Bong. Oh, yeah. So remember how I always say, like, every time and I did this too much. Like, I don't do this anymore. But you do not need to smoke that much. It always just raises your tolerance too. But every time I ever smoked a whole blunt just to myself, I would always get like a third of the way through and be like, holy fuck, I am stoned. I should put this out. I'd be like, no, it's my day off. I'm smoking the rest of this. You know? And that's what we did. I mean, I smoked with my sister again, too, because I didn't care. I was like, yeah, we can smoke. But the entire way downtown and changing subways at 42nd Street to I think it was the N line, right? Oh, damn, I fucked it up.
Oh!
Yeah, free hit. Isn't goal so hard that they can just whip around the corner and pull you back, take all your momentum away, and then catch up for free? Isn't it such a hard killer? That's why you never see any of them. Nobody plays Ghoul. Because he's just way too hard to play as. They got Bamboozle. Oh man. You're just taking all the risks, aren't you? Damn it. You knew what I was trying to do. I was trying to cut to this pallet. Yeah, that's the thing. Weed does affect everybody differently. But also different types of weed affects everybody differently. Like sativa. That's going to be a funny thing. Because tomorrow's going to be late. Maybe not late enough. Or maybe it is late enough. That's why I was like, maybe I'll eat some edibles tomorrow. I still have those edibles they gave me. I got cheesy poofs and gummies. But I just don't like my tolerancy going up. I don't like it. Against a Ghoul game, surprise, surprise, exactly. You never see Ghoul. He's just way too hard to play as. Ghoul does have a crazy, crazy high skill ceiling, though. I feel like Ghoul's skill ceiling, after seeing how Fiction plays, I kind of feel like that was the intended effect, but it was going to be way too hard to be able to play that way, so they just had to make him this easy. Because the way Fiction plays is, like, insanely fucking hard. Yes. Time to give away my free hit. Damn, they earned that, didn't they? OMG. That's so hard. They definitely didn't get auto-aimed into a free hit. No way. Medium vault because I'm trash. Oh, fuck. This pallet's already gone. I shouldn't have ran this way. Oh, fuck. I can't talk trash butts looking for this 4. Because they're right there. I love talking trash butts looking for the 4K, but if they're right there, it don't even count. Hey, let's go, drunk. See, that was the thing. The sad thing about with the map guides is you can't use map offerings anymore and immediately take you somewhere that you want to practice. Now this is a good thing because it was extremely abusable, obviously. I want to take them to Iria Crows with balanced landing and stand up top until, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and same with Killer. Like, I'm going to play Gideon Meat Plant every single game as Nurse and slug all 4 survivors. You know, like, it worked both ways, but... And it is a good thing they got rid of those, but I really... You remember how for the like that 1 week they had a different map where you could just play on just that map if you wanted to? Like for Lake Mine? I was like, that's pretty good. Hey. Don't say that, Parrot. But yeah, I always want to crash out when I play against Ghoul. So I brought up Fiction, though, because Fiction, I was like... I think Fiction is the true way Ghoul was supposed to be played, but... That is actually extremely fucking difficult to play how he plays. And it does make Ghoul better. It's not just flashy. It's like, his cutoffs are insane. And like, first-person shooter levels of difficulty. And he even said he played first-person shooters. I was like, I knew it! I knew it wasn't just some DVD player playing like this. No offense to DVD. But also all the offense to DVD. It's really easy. For the most part. Now if you play like that. Someone who gets anxious while high. So that's actually what I talk about in that video haunted one. Well, number 1, you could just smoke a lot less, or you know, just teeny little bits. Number 1. Number 2, I mean, there's all the usual suspects. Find something to munch on. Get some good music you want to listen to. Those are the easy ones, obviously. But specifically, it could be the type of weed. Because, like, different types of weed do affect people differently. So, maybe you're smoking a sativa, and that's more of like a cerebral high. And maybe that's making you overthink some stuff. And indicas, they call it indica for couch. Like, that's the couch lock weed. You're just, like, watching a movie and, like, falling asleep, basically. You know what I mean? But that's more of a body high, is what that is. Also, what's up, Cassidy? Thanks for the raid, mate. How are the games? Merry Christmas. Well, I gotta pause the music, actually, right now. We're going to the game. So, yeah, play Killer. I'll play Killer tomorrow, though, because the stream is going to be later tomorrow than normal. Later than normal. Oh, my God. I haven't played against a knight since, like, I don't even remember. Am I running face first into the problem? Okay, here we go. Not face first into... Aw. I was like, not face first into it. Now we're in good position for it, but... There. Look how good my aim is. That's my controller aim. I'm used to mouse and keyboard. For aiming, at least. That's why I play mouse and keyboard on Killer. I'm a sweaty tryhard. I use controller on Survivor because I think it gives me a better advantage. And this is not a joke. I actually have a video about that. Survivor is better on controller, and here's why. But playing Killer on controller just feels like a nightmare. It feels like I'd be like trying to play with chopsticks, basically. Like having two joysticks working on it. He's got an ice sword. It is open lobbies if anybody wants to play. If you need someone to play with, type !join. I'll be playing for like another 4 hours. Anyone hasn't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and it's for the exact reason you think. I smoke right before I go live. This right here is Jumpsuit Jake. I play this on the first few games. It's kind of like an Easter egg. I make these looping guides, so Jumpsuit Jake is kind of like an Easter egg in the looping guides of me being extremely stoned. I think I'm just going to take an M1 here. I guess not. Guess you walk through main and just M1 right here. Oh. Did not. Forgot to throw some snowballs. Yep, smoke CBD. Basically. But also, it does affect everybody just differently. That's what I talk about in that video. I was like, weed helps me with anxiety. But it gives other people anxiety. I was like, I'm not a doctor, but I made sure to say that. Because I want somebody to be like, Tater said smoking weed would solve all my problems, and it ruined my life. You know. In the No Perks video. I need to not stub my toe. I just thought that. I was like, is he up here? God damn it. I thought it was going to be done, and it just stopped. I I find a Z-wall or something. Oh, I need to find this. Well, that was ideal. Yep, there's another reason I like smoking with a bong too, because the bong sounds like you have to take bigger hits and stuff, but it's like actually the opposite. You can actually just hit teeny little bits and sip it, as I like to call, take sips. Or you fill it. You can even fill the whole thing and take a sip if you have somebody else to smoke with and you're like, I just want a little sip. I was wondering if that would change his vision while he was in the thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the first experience does have a lot to do with it. So you had like the opposite, because I was even the first time I ever smoked, we were gonna go to Dairy Queen, and I was thinking the same thing. Like, we can't go to, because it was illegal back then. Now it's legal, but back then we can't go to Dairy Queen. They're gonna know we're high. And my friend goes, "I'm about to smoke." He had been smoking for a while, but he was like, "I hope they know we're high. They're gonna be jealous." And I was like, "All right." And I feel like that helped me. But he had such the attitude, no one gives a shit. Now it's legal, so at least in Michigan, so at least in the state of Michigan, it turns out he was right. No one gave a shit. I'll get you for now. Hey, what's up, AJ? Merry Christmas. Yeah, shopping. Dude, I remember, I don't know does anybody else get commercials like this? I was like, this is one of those things where I remember thinking, this is one of the most New York things I've ever experienced. I lived in Washington Heights too, so this wasn't like a downtown thing either. Although it is funny, I didn't realize how many people would consider Washington Heights basically downtown, because it's in Manhattan. It's not even up by Inwood, so it's pretty nice. I loved that neighborhood. But I was just in the grocery store. They might have closed, Gristetti's, and I remember hearing on the radio like the commercial I was going, and it was like, I'm at the point of my career, and I am very proud to say that I did not sleep my way to the top, but it's not too late to start. I was like, what? That was fucking great. No, go for her, go for her, go for her, no! Because I didn't grow up in New York, though. I lived there for 13 years. 11 of which in that apartment in Washington Heights. But I just thought that was hilarious. So I'm like, I don't remember hearing anything like this on the radio in Michigan. That was hilarious. I was cracking up. That was lucky. We got lucky. And thank you guys. I got rescued. Got that rescued. Is Zerkarak ready? Alright, so Beck, Brizzler, and Ferret's just played. And they can rejoin the queue as well. So next is going to be Zerkarak, Vons, and Hi. Zerkarak, Vons, and Hi. Alright. So let me catch this up. Is this the right one? That's nice. Zerkarak and Bonds is who we need now. We catch the list up. At least up to Bonds. Hi is behind Bonds, but here we go. Now I can catch it up. So Brizzler is first on the list then. Christmas music. Hey, I didn't stub my toe or anything.
You never know what the night will bring.
I have thought about that though, because I've always joked, like, I'm like, if I ever go to a TwitchCon, it's got to be at a place where weed is legal. And then we got to find like a park to smoke at or something. You know? And I'm like, I don't want somebody to get like paranoid though. If somebody like never smoked before, I don't want to pressure them. Because if you've never smoked before, and, you know, I'm not going to be like, yeah, you're not cool for smoking with us. I'll be completely honest. If you don't smoke, whenever I hear that type of shit, I'm like, who the fuck? Because every stoner I've ever heard, when you're sitting there and you have a blunt or a joint rolled, and then you look at somebody, you just feel bad not offering. And you're like, do you want to smoke? But if they say no, you're like, thank fuck. Because we did not barely have enough weed, and then just for us three, if we had a fourth head on this, you know what I mean? Like... That's what I mean by, like, every stoner ever is relieved if you're like, yeah, I don't want to. You're like, thank fuck. No stoner I've ever met is like, oh, you're not cool because you won't smoke. It's always like, yes, you don't want to smoke. You still want them to hang out. You don't want the, I mean, obviously it's going to smell, but if they're comfortable with that, you, like, still want them to hang out. It's just always better when they... I wouldn't say it's common courtesy, but have you seen Dewey Cox? I was like, this is what's funny about it, right? Because like his friend, every time Dewey comes in and he gets introduced to a new drug, it's always his friend, the drummer in his band, that's like, get out of here, Dewey. You don't want no part of this shit, right? He's like, what are you doing? We're smoking reefer, can't you tell? He's like, no, Sam, I can't. He's actually smell blind, but that's a whole nother story. That movie has so many running jokes. He's like, you don't want this. Get out of here. And he's like, well, I don't want to get no hangover. I can't get no hangover. He's like, it doesn't give you a hangover. He's like, well, I don't want to overdose on it. You can't OD on it. And he's like, you know, it just keeps going on like that. It's not going to make me want to have sex, is it? It makes sex even better. Well, it sounds kind of expensive. It's the cheapest drug there is. You don't want it. He's like, I think I kind of want it. Okay, just this once. Come on in, right? And every time he comes in, he, like, finds somebody. Yeah, I could say it's habit forming. Anything can be habit forming, but it seems to be habit for lots of peeps. But what they really should have said was physically addicting. Because it's definitely not physically addicting. But that's the thing, right? Is like every time he walks in and that same guy, like when we're doing cocaine and he don't want no part of this shit, you know? And he comes in later on, he's like, we're doing pills, uppers and downers. It's the logical next step for you. That shit's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I want some of that shit. But then later on, when his other bandmates are mad at him for like all these other like legit various reasons, his is legit too. But they're all yelling at him like, you did this and that. He's like, and you never paid for drugs, not once. And then they like complain about a few more things, and he's like, and you never paid for drugs, not once. And he's like, you slept with my wife. You slept with me too. And I've had confused feelings about that for 10 years now. And you never once paid for drugs. And both his bandmates that like have bigger gripes than that look at him, and he's like, not once. He's just so mad about it. But that goes down the same line with if somebody comes in and you have a joint and there's like 3 peeps and you offer out of common courtesy, you're like, do you want to hit this? You know, but you're really relieved if they're like, no. You're like, thank fuck, because we like barely had enough weed in it for like 2 people, you know? That's what I mean. I've never met a stoner that was like, you're uncool for not wanting to smoke this. It's like always the complete opposite. Damn it. Killers. I won't even make it. I always think killers are going to try to mind game and push around the same way, but they never do. And I can't figure it out. But then the very first time you try that. I mean, I'm not going to try it against this guy again. I want to see if we can make it. Oh, fuck. It was on the other side. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, I'm just going to go down because I'm a dumbass. That sucks. I should have went back to that thing. That's where I saw the pallet at. The pallet was not over here. The pallet was at that Z-wall thing behind the junk. So when I ran this way, I was like, I'm going to go greet the pallet, and it was too far. Because I thought the pallet was over there. That's why I was like, never mind, I'm just dumbass. Sucks to suck, don't it? I played better when I had no perks on. Oh, I'm running the same shit. If you ever see me running perks, it's this exact same shit. This right here. This is going to be my counter argument. You know when people always try to say DBD is so hard to get into and there's all this DLC you have to buy and all this shit like that? This is going to be my counter argument because they're all common perks. It's Kindred, Will Make It, Resilience, and Deja Vu. But specifically, it's super good for solo queue specifically. Yeah, team support stuff and all common perks, which is the most important part. So if you're brand new to the game, you also wouldn't have to spend 8 million hours. Like, you could literally play for like one night, right? As it is, I know 3 new perks are going to come in, so that makes it 9 more levels, unfortunately. But there was 8 common perks right now, right? So if you just got a survivor, you never leveled up any other survivors, so there's no other perks in your blood web. Specifically, that's kind of important in this one. Then all you would have to do is get your first survivor to blood web level 30, and that would guarantee that you could run this exact build at this exact strength, level 3, all 4 perks, right? And that's because there's only 8 common perks. When you pick a survivor, they have their own perks at level 1, right? At least. So I'm assuming 2 and 3 is on 3 perks at 6 levels, right? In the blood web. Obviously, it can be before that because when you get higher in the blood web, you can get 2 perks instead of just 1 where it cancels out the other one, obviously. So I'm just saying at latest, guaranteed by level 30, right? Oh, okay. I see. I was like, I will make it. Why were they half healed instead of... I was like, oh, because of the thingy. The sloppy boogers. I love Progressive Lotus. He used to call Sloppy Butcher Sloppy Boogers. He's a killer main too, but it was just really funny. I liked it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for us to... I should have been on this before. Pump Daddy! It's a fun, mate. I appreciate it. So by the time you get to level 30, you'd be able to, at least, on your very first survivor, you'd be able to run this full build at tier 3 just like this. And it's not like it's going to be hard, but gathering info for times where this build basically, like, saved the game and shit like that. Now, the thing is, it's even better because now DS is going to be common perk, but... I don't want to run DS, though, because it sounds funny, but I think this is stronger than running DS, because you could place, like, Resilience with DS or something like that. But my problem with DS and Unbreakable, really, both of them are really strong, but especially in solo queue, it feels like I'm going to get tunneled, let me put on DS, and then you don't get tunneled, like, the whole night. And then you take off DS and you get tunneled, but you know what I mean. That's DS is one of those perks where a lot of games you don't get any value out of it at all. And all 4 of these perks you pretty much get value off of like every single game.
You won't die on my watch.
Here's a spot named after me. Should be named after me if you're talking about the main building. You just call that shit Happy Hour. We have nicknames for like a lot of those loops. Scooby-Doo, Happy Hour, Escalators, Dos Equis. I don't think I'll get this in time. Let me try this thing again, though. Yay! We can only get one more, but I think he's gonna know what we're trying to do. Oh fuck, I'm bad. Damn it. I can't vault to one more time. We just got the value we needed though. You see how you pushed around the other way this time? That's what I was expecting the first time when I mind gamed the fuck out of myself. I thought he was gonna try that mind game. But he just went straight for it. I was like, oh shit. I don't think I'm far enough. I am now. I got super lucky. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Yes. Is this far enough? I don't even know. I should have kept running. Damn it. I was trying to throw that pallet. I did not have the distance. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I expected the killer to go around the other way the very first time. So I like waited for it too long. I was like, oh, fuck. And then I ran to where I thought was a pallet and I was wrong. I was like, oh, fuck. It was Bade. Nemi. I'm a Nemesis main myself, Pump Daddy. Got like 1,500 plus games on him and never used perks or add-ons. But that's one of the reasons why I started spending blood points. No perks and no add-ons sucks on killer. Thing is, you can't even like run like, if it's no perks and no add-ons, you can't find like a funny perk to go out of your way and try to get value on, you know? You have 2 options, no perks, no add-ons. You play to win at any cost, which means you have to play mean as fuck, which means you'll get a bunch of easy wins, and then you also get a bunch of ridiculously unfair, literally you stood no chance whatsoever losses. With no perks, no add-ons killer. Right? That's why that got old, like, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play to win. That was fun for like 2 years on different killers as well. Block it. Damn, I wanted to use your power. Ah, I could have thrown that. Hey, let's go to this. Do he have his catch-up power? Yes, but at least you know where we're trying to go. No, dude, a fucking snow pile. That literally does not exist in the main game. That's terrible, man. That Vecna don't even know how lucky he got. Who put that snow pile there? It was literally right when we turned the corner, too. Just plant right in a snow pile. It's so annoying. That shit literally does not exist in the 1v4. Obviously. Well, this is 1v4, but you know what I mean. The original 1v4.
This place.
All right, let me see.
On all things wicked.
All right, so it's Brizzler and Zerkarak. Let me copy paste this. Hey, which one is this? Oh, this is Muppet Christmas Carol. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched this in a few years. I remember last time I watched it. I remember like, is this good as an adult? And I remember being like, wow, this was great as an adult. The Muppet Christmas Carol. This one ready up. I can clear the list. Nice. I died of snow piles at least 3 times. Yep. I've gotten pretty lucky. That's the first one I've gone down to. That was so sad. I was all excited. I'm like, ooh. I was like, let's loop this one right here. No! That was so sad. I love that tile. Didn't get to loop it. Wait, we could back out and get Vons if we want. Nah. We can get Vons the next one. We're already in. Then once everybody was ready, I was like, ah. And when I backed out earlier, the killer had come in. I felt bad. That's why I don't like backing out. That's happened before when I backed out to pick somebody up and the killer was like, oh, I wanted to play against you. And I was like, fuck, I'm sorry. Michael Caine. You know when you watch movies when you're growing up and like an actor like in a specific role, like as a kid you just call him that. Like the first time I saw Morgan Freeman was in Bruce Almighty. So the next few times I saw him in movies I'm like, hey, there's God. Because he plays God in Bruce Almighty. It's God again. Look, there he is. It's God. That was like Michael Caine. I was like, it's Scrooge. It's Scrooge again.
Stay alive. All of you.
And they did nerf Pogwog, the teeniest bit. This is what they nerfed that I was said about. They took 2 windows away out of this shit. So you get 1 window and that's it. That's the window and no other windows. It's just useless now. They just have a pallet into the window. I got Vecna again. The fuck? Run this way. Oh yeah. You still get some type of value, I suppose. But here's the thing: is I don't think the pallet always spawns here. It could spawn up top, and then you can't do anything. Then what do you do with this window? You know, jump that. I feel like this didn't used to go around like this though. So maybe that is what they did. Because I feel like that used to be closed right there. Because I didn't think this used to be. But this is also the strongest version of the docks. Of the 3. So we got to keep this in mind too. Because the reason I was concerned is like the pallets on the other side are like non-existent and the ones that are like nothing. You know what I mean? This is your savior. This whole area. Use the skulls so I can't duck underneath them. So I ran this way. Use the hand. I didn't. It was funny because we had no choice but to run the risky way and we went a 50-50 that way. Because if I had tried to loop the thing uphill, he gets a free hit because you can't duck underneath the skulls. So I ran the unsafe side instead. This one over here, because it would take us downhill when we got lucky. Because as the killer, you're like, why the fuck would he loop that side? It was like the only option. Happens when you're playing Survivor too. I remember yesterday, there was like a LT wall like in the corner. And I figured the killer would double back. Or wouldn't double back because if I vault the window, it would put me right back in the corner. Which it did. But he double backed anyway, and I was like, why would they do that? I was like, I figured they would zone me out the other way. Can't hate on it, because... Oh, this 3-gen is nasty, dude. We can't do anything against this. Look at this shit. Isn't this so Survivor-sided? OMG. What a Survivor-sided game we play. Look at that. So Survivor-sided. I don't really know how to use the hand or the eye. I never just want to give up a free health state. It's like whichever one that teleports you, like that'd be really useful against Bubba. But Vecna's not Bubba. Dang, the killer played nice for 2 seconds and gets punished for it. This is what I mean by DBD is like easy if you just play to win. This is a good killer too. We're probably gonna get slapped anyway, but look at killer literally was like, all right, I'll indulge in literally one chase. Bang, loses the 3-gen. But this is why I say, like, if you're playing killer, and we're already getting slapped anyway, because I'm like, we're probably all of us are going to die. We're getting slapped, but that's why I say, and he is playing nice. He left the 3-gen. You know what I mean? But that gave us the only possible chance we have. And it was literally just because he played nice for a second. He's like, I'll go around. And we still got a pretty nasty 3-gen. I didn't even realize that. But luckily we can do one that's farthest away, though. From each other. That's why I kind of, when I'm talking about killers winning and losing, in my eyes, I look at it by how many hooks they got if they're playing nice. If they're playing mean, most of the time they're just going to win. We're in solo queue, you know. Every now and then they're tunneling you unnecessarily and the gens actually get done. But a lot of times in solo queue, you'll get being tunneled unnecessarily at main building and you'll loop the killer for 2 minutes and no gens get done anyway. That's why I'm like, if you're playing to actually escape or win in solo queue, I think that's a bad idea. You'll get really frustrated. You just got to go for some good chases. Sometimes it is frustrating anyway. I was out of my mind yesterday. Just about to crash out. I remember. That's the thing. We're not on communications. You know what I mean? But I played differently because I thought the teammate was going to do something else for body blocking, so I went somewhere else, but they went somewhere else. But I could have went somewhere else, like to something, and I ran the other way. I was just like, fuck. But that doesn't happen if we're on communications. You know what I mean? And I saw him in the position to body block, so I went a different way. And then he went a different way, and it was like, fuck, no! That doesn't happen with communications. The hand is the teleport, okay. And the eye is the one where you're invisible. I should have been running over this way. No, I didn't get there in time, dude. Oh, the running vault. The running vault was not the easiest. Not as hard as the small boat, but it was definitely not the easiest either. But she could finish that one up there. Oh, there's no pallet here? They nerfed this shit too? Wow, dude. Look what they did to my boy. There, we got the vault. Let's go. You know that meme with Don Corleone? I need to go watch that movie again. As an adult. I mean, I've already seen it as an adult, but you know what I mean. I've seen a lot more movies since I watched The Godfather, and I've only seen it one time. Like, from start to finish, I've only seen it one time. I was like 20-something. I'm 33 now. I'm going to be 34 soon. Like, a little bit less than 2 months. Hump the main. Hump the main. They played nice for 2 seconds and then immediately got punished for it. That's why I call it playing nice. Because every killer knows they can just sit in one spot or go or tunnel somebody out. Like, you know what I mean? It just gets boring. And that's what I was pointing out. I was like, we're getting slapped right now anyway. I was like, even if all of us make it out or none of us. Because we were pretty much getting slapped here. Is that eruption? I don't know if we get this in time. I do have will make it as well, so we'll be able to heal. These perks are so strong. I think it's definitely eruption. Oh, that's GG. Hooks are in the middle, now we can't do anything. Oh, pop and eruption. You really are playing easy mode, ain't you? Maybe it's for practice. That's why the multiple slowdowns. That's because they need practice. They want to drag the game out. Let's look at it positively. We don't want to draw conclusions here. gonna have to block this. Yep, you're giving up the. Oh, we're not on communications though. We're not on the other gen. It's like over halfway to. That sucks, man. That thing went down like over halfway. All right, block this with your hand. That's not what I'm going for. Yeah. Why don't you block it with your hand? Maybe he does need practice, now I feel bad. Block it with the hand. Can I make it to this one? Then block this with the hand. I'm trying to make it up here anyway. No, he double backed. I should have been looking. Well, it doesn't even matter. You have no pallet up top. That's why I'm like, this makes no sense to not have a pallet up top. It should just open these doors and get out, though. It's very satisfying for the killer not to win with multiple slowdowns playing easy mode. No, but I need a pallet upstairs. Yeah, I knew I got in your head. I knew you needed some practice there. No, just open, just get out. Oh my god. This is why I like this game. It's easy as fuck and you can still get in the other player's head. Just running in circles. Don't even gotta throw a pallet. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, bud. Please just get out. Go. Just get out, bro. I'm gonna wait for him to get close enough and then try my Kobe's. That'd have been awesome. Alright, get out, goat. No, DBD literally is that easy. Yeah, look how mad he is. We're sitting here listening to Christmas music. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Vulcanus, when I tell people, I'm like, if you want to get practice, you should play nice, because you end up in the wrong MMR, like that guy. Messing up every time he used the power. But he can still camp the hook, though. So I mean by DBD is really easy. Like Billy. Billy's a really easy one to point blight to, actually. Where it's like super easy to win, while still being like absolutely terrible with the power. Because you can just use the power for high mobility to get all the way across map and then play him one killer. So we need Vons and Hi Hi. Let me see this. Yes, dropping pellets is the only way to stop the bloodlust, because they have to break the pellet or hit you. Because if they swing, they don't lose it. If they vault, they don't lose it. So, that is why I started getting less 5-gen chases, like significantly less. Like, cause how many did I get? Like 5-ish in 2 years. And what I consider a 5-gen chase, I have more than I could count if we're talking about where you just got chased for 5 gens, where you got unhooked and tunneled. Unhooked and tunneled. I don't count that as a 5-gen chase, personally. I count a 5-gen chase like one chase for 5 gens. Or at least close enough where, like, right as you're getting hooked, the last gen pops. I'm like, that still counts. But then a few years ago, I was like, I want to see how many we can get without throwing any pallets. I've only gotten 3. The other thing, too, is when you're in a lot of times, I've gotten would-be 5-gen chases where you've looped the killer through, like, 3 or 4 gens, but then the killer leaves. And you're like, aw. But the thing is, if you're not throwing pallets for something to go on that long, number one, you have to win 8 million 50-50s. But number two, and also by winning 50-50s, I mean like running past checkpoints to stay at a chase, you know, and to hold distance, stuff like that. And they're still committed to you. But then eventually they stop. And then you're like, aw. But one of the 5-gen chases I have, whoops. We have everybody in here? Yeah, Vons and Hi Hi. No, where's Vons? Or did Vons just play? Oh, technical issues, okay. Is House want to play? Because House just entered, but Vons is having technical issues. We can get Vons in on the next one, possibly. Unless Vons beats House in. Because Vons is supposed to be first. I'll do another, yeah. So let's get a house in. I didn't see this movie until like 2 years ago as well. I love this movie. He gets the end. I did it. That movie was fun. Hey, here's the song that we were talking about yesterday. Introduced me to metal. Everybody remember LimeWire back in the day? I mean, everybody my age does at least. So, I heard this song on the radio. Is this, yeah, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Christmas something? But I remember, like, we hear it on the radio, and I asked my dad, I'm like, what is this? He was like, well, it's traditionally called Carol of the Bells or something like that. So we get home, and I look up Carol of the Bells Rock on LimeWire, and this came up, but it said Metallica, right? This is you, right? I'm assuming, house. So when it said Metallica, I asked my dad the next day, I was like, can I listen to some Metallica? And he was like, I need to look at, like, some stuff. So he's, like, looking at some lyrics and stuff. And he's like, yeah, most of it's okay. And just, like, not Saint Anger, basically. But even then, he didn't tell me that there wasn't anything I could listen to. He just looked over. He was like, yeah, it's all right, you know? And I remember the first 3 songs listening to Metallica on LimeWire was... Because I typed in Metallica, and the first thing that came up was Master of Puppets, Fade to Black, and The Unforgiven. And I was like, I love this. But it came because of this song, which is funny, because this is not Metallica. This is Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It was just on LimeWire that said it was Metallica, so I went looking for more Metallica. Yeah, but that's the funniest part, drunk nihilism, and it means even less when they're talking trash when you were playing nice. The amount of times that I'm playing killer, and I'll look and they're like, and you can tell this is like solo queues, to like unhook the other guy in your face. You know, like if I tunnel them that this whole game's over. So like right there in my head, I'm like, I already won this game. Same with like the killers, right? Like sometimes well, there'll be like 1 gen done, and the killer has like or even 2 gens done, sometimes even 3, but the killer went out of their way and they have 4 total hooks, but they have everybody hooked once. I'm like, yeah, the killer already won this game. They're playing this nice. But they're like literally like, especially when you see them find somebody and leave to find somebody else. I'm like, yeah, the killer would have annihilated us if they were playing mean. You know? I usually think if they got everybody hooked once, or if they got 5 hooks total while they're playing nice. But that's why I pointed out that last game. The killer played nice for like half a second. We were getting absolutely annihilated, but the killer already won that game. That's why I pointed it out. The killer could have just sat there at that 1-3 gen, but he was like, I'll have some fun. And literally left it for 30 seconds, and there it goes. And I'm like, and that's why killers are forced to play mean. Because if you want to stand and you'll still have games that aren't even any type of fair. But if you want to stand even a fair chance, at least, in those games, you got to play as mean as possible from the very opening frame of the game, you know? But that's the problem, too, is you get a shit ton of boring-ass matches if you play that way. I'm on One Pump Willie's side that way. He wants a ranked mode, because he does win streaks, but he does them with weaker killers. I'm like, what's the strongest killer I've ever seen One Pump do a win streak with? Pyramid Head, maybe? Unknown. But he gets so bored on those matches where people just quit, but people are quitting because they don't stand a chance. They're in solo queue, you know? Like, it's, like, understandable. But Willie is always talking about he wants a ranked mode. That's my killer goat. Because somebody was asking me the other day if I would ever do win streaks, and I was like, not unless there's a rank mode, but if there's a rank mode, it'd be really fun to try to do some win streaks. It'd be really fucking hard, you know? Like, getting to even, like, 10 wins might be hard in a rank mode, you know? That'd be awesome. But then you also know you're not going to have, like, boring matches where you're just sitting there waiting for the survivors to give up fast enough, or, you know? That's the upside. Or, like, the best side. Yeah, I am all for a ranked mode. I am 100% on Willie's side. Yeah, it's always the worst ones, especially in the end game collapse. It's fun to talk trash during the game when it's going on, but I'm not going to waste time fucking typing shit out at post-game chat. Every now and then I'll laugh at it when I'm playing killer. LOL! Because they're giving you a bunch of shit. LOL, too easy. And most of the time, even playing Survivor, I don't even stay in the post-game chat anyway. The only time I feel like I stay in the post-game chat is if I want to be like Giga Chad killer. You know, I want to like give compliments to the killer. If I was playing a normal game.
Back in my day, there was no post-game chat.
You know, when I grew up playing Halo and shit, there was no post-game chat. And if there was, you had to sit there with a microphone talking shit, you know? But sitting there typing shit out is like, it just feels like such a waste of time. It is fun to talk trash, though. I have it in my tags. I love talking trash. But it's always during the game. Yes, we need these blood points, actually. I forgot. Aw, missed. Excuse me. Nice, I'm glad I didn't unhook. First I was going to. I was like, they're going to chase them, but they didn't find them. If I unhooked them, I came right back. Because what else are you going to do? That's not even playing mean. You're really like, I'm looking for something to do. Okay, well, they unhooked. Let me go there. Aw, no, I should have unhooked because I will make it. Hey, they were resurgence. Never mind. Lido. Litol. They're playing nice. That's what I'm talking about, playing nice. Never mind. Yeah, but here's the thing: if you're playing nice and they're trash talking in the post game chat, then you can laugh at the fact that if you're playing nice and they run into somebody that actually is like on a win streak or some shit, they're probably reporting them. Oh, this is bad. Don't unhook yet. No! Well, this is extra bad. She has resurgence and I will make it. I think I can get her full health. As long as this chase goes longer than like 2 seconds. Nice, good shit, Lidl. Lidl. I just found, I don't know if this is a rumor, because you know what they say, everything you read online is true. Abraham Lincoln said everything you read online is true, and Honest Abe doesn't lie. But I read online that the actor that plays Patrick Star doing that Lidl, apparently that was actually just his voice warm-up, and they thought it was funny. So they just had him do that for that scene. Lidl. I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense. That being his vocal warm-up. Because it's so goofy, you know? Oh, fuck. They're getting found again. Especially the part at the end where he's like, ah, boo. I was like, dude, I could totally see this being like a vocal warm-up. It's so funny. now we gotta be careful. Nice, they're on the back one. Here's the thing, should I unhook now? Is that a bad idea? Oh, he's going over there because she's crouch walking. So indeed. Yes. No. Where'd he get found out? Yeah, but with ranked and stuff, that's the thing too. How'd you do ranked? Because in comp DVD, there's tons of stuff that's not allowed. So would no holds barred be in casual, or would that be in ranked? Because I feel like you'd want ranked to be like that. So you bring all your strongest fucking shit in ranked, you know? So casual would just have more, like, you know, that anti-tunneling and camping and shit they kept introducing? Like, you wouldn't be able to do that, I feel like, without a ranked mode. And that would be the casual mode. Because if you made the only playlist have anti-tunneling, camping, and shit like that, it would... You know what I mean? Because Swifts are already annoyingly overpowered as it is. I know, it's like, then why are these kill streaks possible? It's because to go on a win streak as killer, you need one person, yourself. That's it. Right? And you need yourself to have grinded enough to have the strong shit, right? Even if it's add-ons and stuff like that as well. But for a win streak, for Swift, you need 4 fucking people. You know? And all 4 people need to have grinded enough to have all the strongest shit. So it's like, it's not when people are like, oh, the win streaks prove that Killer is stronger than Swift. It's like, no, it's just for Swift, you need 4 people to all have that strong shit. But Swift is annoyingly overpowered. It's just, that's why you don't see that many win streaks on Survivor. It's because you need 4 people who all have the same free time, who all have the similar experience, who all have all the right, strongest stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you need all these things. And it has to be 4 people, right? Even if you have 1, it has to be all 4. Like, when they have all 4 and they're all doing that shit's annoyingly overpowered. But that's why you have to play super mean from the beginning of the game if you want to stand even, and even playing super mean, we said that earlier in the game, even playing super mean, you'll still get unfair games where you're like, what could I do? And you're like, well, Nurse and Blight, huh? You know? Hey, Ghost Anonymous, what's your favorite Christmas movie? Arrow follow Levi. Levi. Jingle all the way. What did I just read a comment about that? That I was like, this is probably true. I haven't watched that in a few years. I was like, this is probably true. And it was like, it's both worse than you thought it was and better than you remember it being. And I was like, what? But that was really funny. I have not seen Klaus yet. No, I have seen Klaus. I saw it once, but I was like, I don't know if I was drunk. Maybe I was just really stoned. My sister loves that one. Oh shit, let me copy paste this. The Steampunk just played, right? And so did House. Zerk got in here. Nice. So now we're up to retro. Oh, Zerk had rejoined. That's funny. So it's retro. Is retro in here? And if retro's not here, is Data Reaper in here? Merry Christmas, Albert. Hell yeah, you know the Pistons won again. Bitch. You know the Pistons won again. Come on. You know the Pistons won again. Because all we do is fucking win. I'm glad we can actually make fun, like, say that legit now. Do you know how sucky it was? Oh my god. Losing all those fucking games in a row. No, Zerker, you're supposed to be in here anyway. Because you had rejoined the list and you would have been in this game even if. I just need to hold it up for Retro. Because Retro's on the one game roll right now. So next game is going to be Retro if Retro's here. And then Fun Make and Hi Hi. Can't press. Oh, Steam has been having problems. Also, what you could have done is, it might be trying to join the wrong thing. Oh, you can't press the button at all. I don't know what, if that's what you mean, like you literally can't press the button. I don't know what to do about that, but sometimes you got to refresh the Steam profile. There's a button at the top left of it that says refresh profile, because it'll try to join like the last lobby. This doesn't exist anymore, and it's like, that's because it like punishes you for being prepared and having the profile open early. But that's why the refresh button's there. I need to watch Jingle All the Way again, too. That's one with Turbo Man, right? And Arnie. And Sinbad. Arnold Schwartz the N-word. Yeah, someone told me that I wish I remember who told me that that's what they say. Because I was always afraid to say his last name and to someone like clip just the very end of you saying the last name and then try to report you for having racism. And then you have to deal with an AI system to appeal that you got banned for somebody that clipped you saying the end of Arnie's last name. You know what I mean? And he was like, I get around that by just saying Arnold Schwartz the N-word. Oh my god. It was fucking hilarious though. I probably would have got hit by that. They got hosed by the literally the generator. Hey, what's this perk called? Aww. Instead of making a snowman, you use the fog charge. Headshot. Going for orbitals? They are going for orbitals. Let's see if they come over here. Hey, if I go far enough. Where are they at? I can get hit by one. They're chasing somebody. Or did they get hit by an orbital? I thought I saw one go up. I did see one go up. Over here. I have to move to get one though. No, I'm over here. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I'll stay right here. Third again. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, they were going for orbitals. I was going to stand here and throw some snowballs in the air, and they were trying to hit where the snowball. They actually got it though, like fast. Once I started throwing it the right direction, because I thought they were over there, and they moved over there to reload. After they reloaded, I threw a few snowballs, and they got it before having to reload again. That shit is good. That was epic. I don't have any more snowballs either. That was what I was extra happy about. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get blood points. Yes. Base shot.
I won't forget this.
Moonwalks. It's like, hello. I'll find another spot and chuck some snowballs and get hit by orbital. Right here. No, tree is gonna be too much. If we go right here. This way. Let's go with this artist map. I'm like, what's all this shit going up? I'm like, oh yeah, it's ink, right? I'm like never paying attention to all this ink on the map. Also, I feel like I've missed some follows. I'm a rock star. Kakazu. That was close. And Albert V60. Thanks for the follows, mate. Sorry I missed those. Like looking at it, I was like, I don't remember saying this. Ice Cold 70 as well, maybe. I remember Pump Daddy though. I remember saying Pump Daddy. Hey. Trying to get religious on these loops. Hark the Herald Angels sing. Man, this would have been the best fucking setup. Holy shit. Super heal. Oh, I missed. Damn, it's so hard to aim on a controller. I only get BP and bust out if you made it yourself, I see. Like, well, let's do that. Oh, it's already down. It don't really matter, but what's up, Jiggy? How you doing, mate? All right, so next game we're getting Retro, Fun Make, and Hi Hi, and then the game after is Rucker and 2 open spots. Hate killers like this. What? They're just having fun. They're fucking around. They're going for orbitals and shit. Damn it. What if they went all the way up the stairs and dropped down? Drop down up there. That'd be hilarious. No. I can't trade. Come here. Bruh, we need heals. We got a heals. If we get all heals, we can get everybody out. We're not communications, though. It's like all we need to do is heals. No, anywhere but here. Alright, nice. Because then we can have people go around front and then people go around back.
I owe you.
Yeah, but it's hard because the game sounds like when I'm playing. Let me make it now. I didn't mean to teabag. I did not actually mean to teabag because they were just chilling. I accidentally pressed the one button trying to hit the snowball. So what I use for snowball, I don't know why this is, but I have to click this button. But if I press this button back here, this is my crouch button as well. So I gripped this too tight, like this, to press it. And that's why the one time I very shortly crouched. And I'm like, I didn't mean this. They're a controller. Good shit. We can't have fun and be like, hey, Merry Christmas and shit at the end. That's why I'm like, aw. That's a legend, though. They're just fucking around. Yep. The other thing I do, where now that you have to press this button, well, I guess it does that too. I didn't even know it did that. Wait, let me see this. I'm assuming this. Yeah, this is retro. Nice. Okay. So retro, high, and is FunMake here? If FunMake is not here, does Wrecker want to get in? And then let me copy paste this. Hi just joined, so this is the run with Steampunk Cat because that's Hi. But if FunMake is not here, is Wrecker still here? He wants to play. What's up, Octeeths, maybe? Or October 13th. Okay, my dumbass. I was trying to read it like OCTIETHS. I was getting here, Wrecker. Because I haven't heard from FunMake yet. FunMake is going to be on the one game rule. Here we go. Oh yeah, so if you have people's games up, and you're like trying to play, if they have any type of in-game audio, it fucks with you. Because you're like, hear a generator and you're like yeah, the Pistons, that's my team. And I love that they didn't get rid of anybody. So, like, this team that is really good this year that was absolutely historically bad 2 years ago, it's the same peeps. I believed in them. I was getting their jerseys and shit. I still have their jerseys, obviously, but... Like, I have Jaden Ivey's jersey. I have Jalen Duren's jersey. I have Isaiah Stewart's jersey. He's my favorite. I have Cade Cunningham's jersey. I believe in these guys. I don't have Asar's yet, but I wanted to get him in the white because I don't have any home whites jerseys, and they haven't had his number yet. And I don't want to get like, because they're like, get a custom and then have it out. The reason I like getting jerseys is because players, I know they get paid all this money or whatever, but I still like supporting. And the players get a portion of the sales when you buy the ones with their name on it. So like this year I want to get B-Ball Paul. He's our end of bench center, but he's actually, we're super deep. B-Ball Paul had 28 points and like 15 rebounds in a game earlier in the year when we were like short everybody. And that's like our end of bench 15th man, basically. So he's whose jersey I want this year. But I'm not going to get a custom one. If I see it in the shop and it's his name on it, I'm buying it. Because that way he gets a portion of the sales. Yeah, but the Pistons might get lucky because they're upping the salary cap huge in 2028. And that would be when Isaiah Stewart's contract is up, on top of Ron Holland's rookie contract would be up. So he literally might luck out and be able to keep all of them. On top of Ron Holland, who's the 6th. I still call him Rook, but that's because we didn't have a first-round draft this year. So even though he's not a Rook anymore, I still call him Rook. Love Rook. Yeah, Beef Stew. That's my favorite player.
If you want to live, stick with me.
He is so good, too. And he's on a great contract. He's only making like 16 mil a year. I know you gotta type exclamation list. Is what it is. Was it, can I use this thing? Not enough. I have another pallet. I do. Let's go. Let's try to loop around this though. Ooh, let's go back to this now. Yeah, strong ass setup over here. God damn. I want to go back and get red truck value. That was fun. Aw, damn. I do not blame him for leaving that at all, though, because look how strong this fucking setup is. It's strong enough that we can literally use red truck value, and even if he mind gamed us, we'd still have an oh shit pallet right here. I'm like, god damn. Look how strong this shit is. Strong ass setup on Wrecker's Yard. I love Duncan Robinson, yep. The only one, he's kind of like hot or cold, but the only one that I'm like on the squad this year is Carousel Vert. And he's just hot or cold. And specifically, I think the reason I'm like on Carousel Vert is him and Jaden Ivey don't play well, and I'm really rooting for Jaden Ivey. Dude, fuck Cole Anthony. Although I'm starting to think it's their coach that's like might be like a dirty type of coach. Because Cole Anthony didn't play like that before their coach. And then Cole Anthony was like diving into multiple people's legs last year, not just Jaden Ivey. But they're like getting the rep of being a dirty team, Orlando. I should use this. I should have used the med kit. Oh no, med kit's already empty. But that might have been the difference, actually. So using the med kit, I probably still should have used it. He dived into your legs. Like Desmond Bain. I didn't watch too much Desmond Bain. But, like, was he doing all that punk shit before? Just, like, chucking balls at people and whatnot? But I was already kind of looking for it because I was kind of thinking about Orlando. I was like, Dude, do you know who Tony Brothers is? That's my favorite ref. It's funny because you watch the league long enough, you start recognizing refs and shit too. He's gonna zone me out. Yep. Just zone me out. Yeah, he's with the Bucks, but he's not doing that shit again. Because I remember the first... It's funny. Every time I even hear the name Mo Bamba, I think of that interview that Cole Anthony had. This is what I think of. That was my first impression of Cole Anthony. He was getting interviewed, and he was like... they were trying to... When they interview you, usually you're the one that had a great game, you know? And all he was doing was talking about all his teammates. I'm like, wow, this is a great guy. And like, that was my... And a lot of people's impression of him. And all of a sudden, last year, all of a sudden he's like diving into people's legs and shit. And it was like... And he broke Jaden Ivey's leg. And the thing was, Jaden Ivey was having like a breakout year. He was our clutch player. He was the clutch player. It wasn't Cade. It was Jaden Ivey. He hit that and one three-pointer that got De'Aaron Fox traded and Mike Brown fired. It was Jaden Ivey. It wasn't Cade, you know? So that's what sucked. Just to have his leg broken because Cole Anthony dove into it. But it was a hustle play, right? But it was one of those hustle plays where everybody looking at it was like, that was so reckless. Because like you had no chance at that ball. Jaden Ivey had the ball like in his hands already, and you're just like flinging into his legs for no reason. But there was another game. You can go look at it, and the announcer. It was funny because you know when you're already on the lookout for something, and then something like that happens, you can tell there was another. You can look this up. I don't remember who they were playing against, but it was like Cole Anthony dives into legs twice, and it was later in that. It was last season, but it was when I say later in that season, it was literally just last season. But he dove. I feel like they were playing against like maybe the Kings, but he dove into someone's legs, and the first guy was like, "There it is." But he didn't say what he meant by there it is. He was like, that's a really dangerous play. You really got to watch out for that. And then he did it again later that same game. And that's when the guy had the same reaction. He was like, there it is again. He was like, okay. He's like, now I'm not insinuating that someone's a dirty player. He's like, but the same thing happened to Jaden Ivey earlier this year, and he's out for the season. He was like, and you see this happening twice. He's like, that's a lot. It was just funny because I felt that pain too. It was like, yes. But I don't remember Cole Anthony being like that before. But that's why F Cole Anthony. Yep. Whenever you hear people saying fuck Cole Anthony, that's exactly why. It's because of that. And Jaden still looks like he doesn't have much confidence yet. That's the thing. When you're worried about your legs snapping, I mean, obviously his legs healed, but when you're worried about like playing normal basketball and worrying about someone flinging into your leg and breaking it, like it's gonna take a while for your confidence to get back. I'm sorry, Retro. We should probably let Retro play another one. I should have been paying attention. Oh yeah, I was like, that's what I got talking about Tony Brothers. So Tony Brothers, what I meant by he's my favorite ref in the league. And you know how like the players vote on shit? On like their favorite or least favorite ref, they do like all that type of shit. Tony Brothers last year was voted the second most popular ref in the league and also the least popular ref in the league by players. Damn it, he didn't fall for it at all. But I thought that was funny how you're like voted the second most popular and the least popular. Like, how does that even happen? Oh, it's Shamrock behind here. I'm fucked. I was gonna go behind here and see what's over there. Now I look like I'm fucking comp cornering. This guy's like, really? I thought you were cool, and now you're a fucking comp corner? Yeah, I'm just a dumbass. I'm not trying to comp corner you. So Tony Brothers, what I mean by he was voted the least popular ref and also the second most popular ref by the players, which sounds like what? Right? So you know how some players want softer calls, they want to flop and get like free throws and shit like that. They don't want the tough play. Like the Pistons play really tough. They average the most fouls in the league. It's really funny, but they don't really get dirty accusations because players don't get hurt playing against the Pistons, you know? Like Isaiah Stewart hasn't hurt anybody. Because we don't play dirty. We just play physical. We do play really physical, and we get the most fouls. We get called for the most fouls, too. Like, it's not even... And the worst is, the other teams get, like, half as... They, like, try to also make it up to other teams. Like, you have games, like, the last two games, we had, like, 2 players on the other team combined had, like, more free throws than our whole team. And it's like, bro, this is terrible. But we're still winning a lot, because we're kind of, like... The Pistons are really funny this year. They're like breaking the league in terms of like what everybody views as what is good in the league. Like it'd be like, this is the meta, right? The meta is hitting threes and spacing the floor, and also are you gonna be fast enough? Hitting threes, you might want to take that out. He might have that that add-on that blocks the exit gate. You gotta start taking it out. He doesn't. Okay. No, dude, I did it again. It didn't matter. That's hilarious. Well, I guess it saves your life too, because I might have juked right into it and I didn't mean to. Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Yes, but this is why I like Tony Brothers, and this is why the players either love him or hate him. The most popular ref is my other favorite ref too, Bill Kennedy. Bill Kennedy is the least likely ref to call a technical foul. And what I mean by, so I heard this about him, and then after knowing this about Bill Kennedy, about being like, oh, I know, no, Rucker, I want you to play another one, because I should have been helping you, and I wasn't helping you, and I wasn't even paying attention. We were just sitting here talking ball. So if you want to play another one, you can just play another one right now if you want. Because we played the game out, obviously, but I should have been helping you. So with Bill Kennedy, what's funny about him, what I mean by least likely to call a tech, because you know how some players, some refs, like the other day, that ref threw out Asar Thompson for just looking at the ref too closely. Remember that? And then the ref went up and touched him, like, because Asar walked up to him like this, didn't even say anything, and the ref put his arm on Asar and then double teed him up. He called it a double tech because of contacting an official, and it's like, you touched Asar. What? But the whole league was mad about that. I was glad to see that I wasn't just being biased Pistons fan, because the whole NBA Reddit, not the Pistons Reddit, but the NBA Reddit was being like, what the fuck is that? Specifically because LeBron like ran up and grabbed a ref the other day and like didn't even get a tech. I mean, he might have gotten one tech, but that was why everybody was mad. They were like, you know, that was funny. I mean, not the Sar getting ejected. That wasn't funny, but why everybody was comparing it was funny. All right, here we go. So it's 1 second. Hey, Merry Christmas, Kelly. You go shout out to Kelly really quick. Everybody follow Kelly. Kelly's fucking awesome peeps. I think this is it, right? Oh, let me see. Who's invalid? List. So Hi just played. Rucker's in here. Von's and Data Reaper. So I guess we have an empty list. So I guess it actually technically doesn't matter who invalid is. Or is Data Reaper supposed to be in here? Are you supposed to get Data Reaper in here? Data Reaper, you're waiting on a turn, right? So you would have been the first one in this game? Wait, I just went next. Rucker, Vons, and Data Reaper. Rucker, Vons, and Data Reaper. Yeah, we need Data Reaper. This is you, or the... Okay, this is you. Okay, let's go. No. We need to get you in, because I should have been paying attention. Oh, yeah, so Bill Kennedy, right? What I mean by... He was voted the player's favorite ref. But also nowhere near least favorite. But that's because he's cool. He calls good games, and he is the least likely to call tech on somebody. And like what I mean by, I had heard this about him, and then I'm paying attention. And the team we were playing against, it was funny. But whatever he said to Bill Kennedy, I wish I remember what team it was, because we couldn't. Oh, whoops! Oh, all right, we got to boot and get Data Reaper in here. So with Bill Kennedy. Whatever they said to Bill Kennedy turned around, like, gave him the face, like, what the fuck did I do to you? Like, he basically gave him that face. Like, just turned around and was like, what? And he didn't call the tech. The other ref also heard it, and he runs across the floor to tech up the player. And I was like, damn, Bill Kennedy really doesn't like calling tech some players. Like, but I was like, that's really cool, you know? Oh, you should have been in the last one. I'm sorry, Data Reaper. I'm sorry, we got to get you into the next one. Fun Make should have been in the last one. That's Fun Makes gamer tag. Did they say that in the chat earlier? They did. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, Data Reaper. I'm dumbass. We got to get Data Reaper on the next one. So the next one is going to be Data Reaper, Beck, and Retro. It says Data Reaper is the... Can I copy these two? No, it's going to go to my gamer tag as well. Oh, I love this song now. Because I always think of Violent Night. Oh, yeah, so Tony Brothers, right? The reason he is the second most liked ref and also the most disliked ref by the players. The first time I ever heard about Tony Brothers was... You know when you read stuff and you think it's a fake article? Like, this was my first thing hearing the name Tony, because I used to not pay he's actually the reason I look at refs now and like want to hear and pay attention to refs I don't like Mark Lindsay and whoever, what that guy, Dagnall or whatever that guy was that ejected Asar Thompson. There's a few names where I don't remember, and then you hear like the name and you're like, oh, I hate this guy, you know? But Tony Brothers, what I mean by I thought I was reading a fake article, it was like referee gets suspended with pay, so you're like, so he gets a day off for one game, right? And it was for calling Spencer Dinwiddie a bitch-ass motherfucker. And that's what I mean by I thought I was reading a fake article. I'm just like, what? No way, right? And I click on it, and then I go to ESPN, and it was like, Tony Brothers suspended by league one game for conduct detrimental to league. And I was like, what? And then I'm like going on YouTube, and then here's Spencer Dinwiddie and the post game. And Spencer Dinwiddie, and he, I don't know if he still does, but he used to kind of play a little floppy, like a little soft, right? And Dinwiddie didn't hear it from Tony Brothers. He heard it from a teammate. He was like, and you can find this interview with Spencer Dinwiddie and him being like, what I would not like to hear from a teammate is that the referee is calling me a bitch-ass motherfucker. But I could totally, now knowing Tony Brothers, so he's a tough ref. Like, he doesn't call, like, weak whistles and shit like that. I mean, makeup calls are always going to be a thing. So, and no, he's not famous for makeup calls. I'm just saying, like, if he does, it's probably a makeup call. Because I don't remember any soft calls with Tony Brothers. But if he does, I'm like, it's probably a makeup call. Because I definitely think that's a thing. But just knowing that that was true, and then knowing that, like, the players either love him or hate him, I'm like, oh, so the soft players hate Tony Brothers, and the players that like to play tough love Tony Brothers. And what you said, you're like, he looks like he has an attitude. I'm like, that sounds about right, too. Oh, this is how we got talking about Tony Brothers, because Desmond Bain, right, when we were talking about him, possibly Orlando's coach being, like, dirty, because players didn't play like this before going to Orlando. And hasn't played like that since leaving Orlando. But Desmond Bain was there, right? And this has happened twice this season where he threw somebody the ball at somebody, and he was nowhere near falling out of bounds. He just saw OG Anunoby like out of bounds. He just like two-hand just fucking chucks the ball at him, right? And to be like, oh, he's out of bounds, so it's out on him, so it's our ball, right? But you're only supposed to like really be doing that if you're falling out of bounds and you want to chuck it off of the person. Oh my god. This guy's like, you just gave me the freest fucking hit ever, and I'm like, you are welcome. I thought he was upstairs. Nope. Make this. Don't double back. Yay. I want to run this one. I started having more fun with this window because it's way safer this way, but you got to bait them around, and when they get a little bit closer, then you jump in. Because if you jump from this window, it's too close. It's funny, and I actually suggest this. Don't look behind yourself when you go to bait this window, because if you're just running straight at it, the killer's like, this guy's not even looking behind himself. There's no way he's going to not vault this window. Just run straight the fuck at this window and then crouch juke it if you're coming that direction. It works so much more often than if you're like, same with this one right here. Don't even look backwards, because if you're looking backwards, the killer's thinking you're gonna wait to see, right? If you just look straight forward and crouch juke, it works so much more often. The killer jumps right down. And it's not gonna guarantee it's gonna work every time, but I saw a humongous increase in that when I started trying. I was like, maybe I'm just gonna not look backwards at all. And the killer's like, this fool's not even looking backwards. This guy's gonna jump this window. But from the other end, it's way safer. But if you're forced that in, because sometimes that happens, then just crouch juke it. Don't even look backwards. Look backwards after you crouch juke it. I'm gonna shoot and kill myself. But yeah, it was funny too, because like, imagine being the league that suspended Tony Brothers for that game, where you're reviewing the tape, but then you like look at how Spencer Dinwiddie's acting in the game. There's a lot of players that are extremely whiny on the court specifically. It drives me nuts. I hate players like that. Like Alperen Şengün, he's a great player for Houston, but it drives me fucking nuts. Like, I can't watch that shit. Although it's funny, because even Houston fans get annoyed with it every now and then. Because last time we played against them, we actually won. Houston fans were cool as fuck. Usually when teams lose, they're like, not like that. Houston fans were cool as fuck. I was like, damn, respect. Because a lot of times if somebody's flopping all over the place and they're not getting calls, a lot of times they'll be like, dude, he was getting fouled all over the place. He didn't get any calls. Houston fans were not saying that. Houston fans were actually saying, they were like, man, they were like, I hate how he just starts flopping when he's playing bad, and then he tries to get the call. And then he starts arguing with the ref, but it makes him play worse because he's trying to get a call more than he's trying to actually score. And I was like, wow, fans never acknowledge this about their own players. I really gotta give Houston some credit. Bruh. I have will make it, bruh. You know he can teleport across the map. Oh, okay. He knew better than I. He was just trying to stop it from regressing. When he went back on it, I didn't realize it was still regressing. I thought we had gotten it. I'm dumbass. Hear me roar. You know what's funny? I don't even notice when we play against a lot of spring traps because I don't mind playing against springtrap. I play against 2 ghouls in 2 hours and I'm like, dude, what's up with the ghouls? The 1 killer per hour is a little bit much. Now, this is a lot of spring traps, but I like killers with projectiles like Huntress and... Oh, I should not have put those. Like Huntress and shit like that. Nemesis, because greeting pallets is always a fun play against them. I couldn't make it anywhere. Don't run this way, dude. This is why I ran this direction. Oh, he's a flashlight. I was like, dude, I specifically ran away from the loop on purpose to give you more. Don't get yourself down. Or else we could have stayed here and looped the LT wall, you know? I'm glad they didn't get a Christmas game. I like my Pistons. I thought it was cool that there's no games tonight, actually. I was like, hey, the NBA at least gave them that off. Was it last year where Christmas was... Because this year, NFL has an excuse to try to put some Christmas games on. Last year it was on like a Friday, right? I was pissed. Why the fuck are you making them play football on Friday? I'm like, that's just stupid. Because you know at the end of the year they start doing some Saturday games too, so they don't have to compete with college football. But at the same time, I don't even really like that because I don't like the short weeks. So I'm like, this is already like the most dangerous game, or sport at least. You know? Well, maybe it was MMA, you know what I mean? But, well, it'd be even interesting. Which one causes more severe injuries, you know, MMA or football? Like, I would actually kind of think it's football, probably. So maybe you could get your, like, legs snapped in MMA. I'm like, yeah, just like football. You know, I'm like, huh. Don't be a fake one, please. Or please be a fake one. Or don't be a fake one, yeah. I said it right the first time. Oh, but the cool thing was I feel like the Pistons were doing well this year, but since we get no calls, I feel like teams don't hate us that much. Because whenever I go into other Reddits, like, the only Reddit I went into this year where I was like, what? And it was like a few games ago. Was it Portland? I think it was Portland. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Portland, and I was like, what? Because they got like twice as many free throws as we did. And they were annoyed by it. And I was like, they were annoyed with the reffing and blaming the reffing for them losing. And I was like, they got like 43 free throws or some shit. And we got like 20. And they were complaining about the reffing. I was like, no fucking way, dude. It was Portland. There was some fans in the Reddit saying to those people being like, dude, we got 43 free throw attempts. Like, but then it was funny because there was literally one guy. I mean, it's not just one guy, but we were looking at it and he was just like, if the refs called it right, we'd have had 60. And I'm like, I can't believe this guy actually typed that out. Being completely serious that you wanted 60 free throws. Okay. I don't like watching that guy play either. Denny, whatever. Abdia, that guy in Portland. That's for that reason. I don't like the foul baiting. I don't like watching Shea either. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's annoying as fuck. Like, can we just actually try to play and not just try to play the refs? Austin Reeves and Luka. I don't like watching either of them. They get extra calls too because they live in LA. They get 21 free throws a game if you combine those two. Yes, I don't like watching Brunson that much. It does help that he doesn't whine. That does help because most floppers whine their fucking face off every time they don't get the call they want. I don't think Brunson's a whiner. He's a flopper. And he's definitely... But the other thing too is I feel like most of the time he's trying to score. Because he doesn't get anywhere near as many free throws as people think. It seems like it when you're watching it, but when you look, you're like, oh, he only had like 6, though. But he gets a lot of those fouls where it wasn't in the shooting motion yet. So you get people in foul trouble, and you're like, you know. But yes, I was annoyed as fuck with Brunson last year in the playoffs. This killer went out of the way and got everybody hooked once. That's what I'm talking about, the killer. This killer won this game, at least to me. Merry Tatermas. Merry Christmas, Amanda. Oh, man, I blew it. Look this way. Run! Oh, I can't. I didn't get it too fast. I thought he was going to grab me. I think he got fucked over by the video game. I'm not going to lie. I think he went to grab me, and he probably should have been able to grab me, and it didn't let him. That's sad. That happens sometimes at short loops. This really sucks when this happens. They'll have the axe in your back, and they're at a short loop, and you go to get a long lunge on them, and what happens is it'll start the lunge and then validate your lunge, so you get nothing. You don't even get the long lunge and the hit. You don't get the grab. It just starts, and then nothing happens, and you're like... They're on controller, too. Good shit. That was Giga Chad. Oh, yeah, but so with Desmond Bain, right? I was like, how are we talking about Tony Brothers again? So, with Desmond Bain, and what I thought was hilarious is, Tony Brothers doesn't take shit, right? So they looked at the play, and they gave a technical foul to Desmond for chucking the ball at Anunoby, and Anunoby was like, yeah, because when Anunoby got up in Desmond Bain's face, he's like, what the fuck did you do that for? And he was trying to tell him I was falling out of bounds, right? And then after they looked at, he gave him a technical foul, and he walks up, he's like, Desmond to Tony, he's like, I was falling out of bounds. And Tony Brothers was like, you weren't falling out of bounds, Bain, come on, right? And then, like, you can find this on YouTube. Somebody, like, did the lip reading, so you can, like, see what they're saying. And he goes up to OG Anunoby, and OG's like, what were you doing? And he goes to tell OG Anunoby, he was like, I was falling out of bounds, I threw the ball at you. And then you see Tony Brothers, like, appear behind Desmond, and he's like, you weren't falling out of bounds, Bane. And I'm like, this is why the players either love him or hate him. I was like, this guy's hilarious. I love Tony Brothers. That's my favorite ref in the league. Him and Bill Kennedy. Both of those guys are great. But they're never reffing the same games because they're, like, always head of their officiating crew. They might ref, if they do end up reffing in the same game, it'd have to be, like, in the finals, you know? Some shit like that. But that was hilarious. It just made me like Tony Brothers more. I'm like, this guy's hilarious. I love this ref. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Who was next on the list? Because Casanova played 2 in a row. So... we need Beck, Retro. Oh, Retro is back in. And Zerkarak. Nice. So this is the list. And so Vons is next in line. Let me see this. Let me catch the list up. Though I might smoke after this game. Oh, yeah. Reminds me. I'll ready up, but I need to go get my bowl because I left my bowl upstairs. So I'll ready up, but give me 1 second. Oh, Rutgers got to ready up. Ready up, Maine? Is Rucker here? Rucker, you got to ready up, Maine? I'm going to have to boot you. All right, there you go. You were close. Here we go. It wasn't cream pistols. I mean, it was pistons. I know what you meant, but it's just funny. And yeah, I got a Jalen Duren one. It was bone. It's funny because whenever they said it was bone color, because it was like the second Bad Boys edition, because the year before I got a stew version of that. The two baddest boys, Beef and JD. But that was, yeah, the bone and orange one. But I was thinking of, have you seen that movie American Psycho? And there that scene with all the business cards. He's like, my color's bone. That's probably my favorite scene in that movie. I won't lie. That's not saying anything bad because I love that movie, but that scene's hilarious. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. Oh my god. Look at that subtle off-white coloring.
All of you.
Oh my god. It even has a watermark. The tasteful thickness of it. Dude, that scene is great. I love that movie. That's fucking hilarious. Am I being lethally pursued? Maybe. Maybe not. Set a tarp down. Is it trapped already? Ah! Yeah. So I trap her like low-key, the scariest killer in the game because of that right there. And then that fear lingers into future matches. Or you'd be walking through a doorway and you're like, is he coming this way? He is. You have less to not. He's setting them tarps. I'm gonna play some Tarper tomorrow. I'm just gonna fuck around on Killer tomorrow. 'Cause it's gonna be a late stream anyway. Killer queue times are usually better, so our queue times slow down later. I'm just gonna do what we've been doing, but I only need to do 2 Chucky games, so we can do other killers now too. Usually what I try to do is get everybody on Death Hook and then fuck around in Snowmen. Oh, sometimes you can't even get everybody on Death Hook, obviously, but... Aw, it's Bloody Coil. Oh, found out the hard way. Look, is there any other traps I could undo? Let's take a look at Paul Reed's card. Let's take a look at Paul Reed's jersey. I literally am getting his jersey, if the store offers it. Because it sucks, because if I get a custom B-Ball Paul, he doesn't get anything from it. I swore I saw B-Ball Paul jerseys last year, though. And then he was with he hadn't even signed with us, and he was hanging out with the team, like, the whole summer. And I was like, man, I love this guy. You know he was the MVP of the G League? I had no idea. And apparently he could have gone elsewhere. There was interest. And he didn't. He stayed with us for cheap because he likes the team. And I was like, dude, I love this guy. And that's the type of shit that makes me be like, I'm going to buy his fucking jersey. Full price. Like, I'm not even going to wait for a sale. If it gets in there, I'm fucking buying his jersey. That's the other thing, too, is you don't want to wait for a sale and then they don't have his jersey when the sale comes. Like, it's not even like it's not on sale. They just don't have it. And you're like, should have just bought it. Yeah, with Rip Hamilton. It's back now, but I'm waiting for a sale. Because I want a newer Rip Hamilton jersey, the Mitchell & Ness one. Because I have Rip Hamilton jersey from when I was a kid. That shit is worn out. And I was like, I need a new Rip jersey. Yeah, the tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. That movie's great. Me likey. And this build is strong as fuck. Makes everything go so fast in solo queue. Gens, heals, seeing where people are, finding the gens in the first place. This build is just so fucking strong. Also, Mr. Self-Destruct, thanks for following, mate. And not Okie Dokie. Sorry if I missed that. Albert V60. I appreciate it as well. Although Albert's getting in, right? Didn't Albert? Yes. I saw them type exclamation join. It's probably Devour, right? And if it was Devour, he would have put a trap in front of it. On the grounds. Oh, his plaything.
It's going to be all right. You'll be up and running in no time.
Do we make it to that second one again? For him to respect. Do we make it? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't make it. If we're gonna get hit, you don't want to jump the window because then you're just gonna stagger and lose all sprint burst. It's like, nope. Yes. I'm trying to make it back to my favorite. Oh, he already trapped this shit. Fuck. Hey, I can untrap it. I'm injured. That's Buddy Quill. He put it too wide anyway, I think, right? I don't want to test it. Damn it. I should have just tested it. I didn't expect him to come all the way back here, I'm not going to lie. Abraxas the egg. Thanks for the fall, mate. I appreciate it. I feel strong. Hell yeah. No, the Pistons is my all-time favorite team. Lions are right below them. Tied with the Packers. I'm a Lions and a Packers fan. It's funny. Because I see both sides. I see the Packers not give a shit about the Lions because Lions haven't won anything, and I see the Lions absolutely hate the Packers. FTP stands for the Pride and fuck the Pack. So it's funny being like, yeah, fuck the Pack, while also turning around and being like, dun, 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 dun. Go, Pack, go! Oh, he's coming back. Giga Chad Tarper. Making sure everybody gets hooked once. Playing as the weakest killer in the game. We got everybody. We already lost this. He was playing mean. I feel like saying playing mean, though. He didn't play aggressive enough. So everybody knows how to play aggressive in DBD. It's an easy game. With a very high skill ceiling. DBD does have a very high skill ceiling, but a very, very easy game. That's funny, because even like to master, right? Easy to play, absolutely. Easy to master, still kind of yes. So you just sink a bunch of time into it.
A lot of things are happening.
The way he's leaving makes me still think it. No, we would have found out if it was Devour already. We love will make it. I want to go around that and see if it works. I don't think so. I've not ran into my plaything yet. No. Now that shit's in my head. I did never find it. Oh shit, he's got no head. He fast boy. He does not have no head. I lied. I'm just making excuses for getting outplayed. That's what that is. Oh shit! He's chucking snowballs. Hey, that plaything I saw way in that corner earlier was mine. I saw it when it was blocked. Go, Pat, go! God, this trapper played so nice. He got the extra hook on top too. I already say, if he got everybody hooked once, he already won. He got an extra one too. Playing as trapper. That's good shit. Oh shit. Made that right. Nice. I think you just gotta type exclamation leave, I think is what it is. Yeah, now it sucks because the Packers and the Bears are, or the Lions are rooting against the Packers. But I got to the point where I'm like, neither of these teams are Super Bowl contenders, so I can just enjoy it. It's more stressful when one or the other is a Super Bowl, or both are Super Bowl contenders. That would be me sitting here like this. But they're both so injured and shit like that, or it's nuts. You know the biggest suck? The biggest suck? Because I always try to get like a jersey. So which Packers jersey did I get this year on Thanksgiving sale on Black Friday? Romeo Dobbs. And then the very next thing he does is gives up that fucking onside kick. I was like, no! He's been playing great. The thing is the reason I like him is because he's not a wide receiver 1. He's not even wide receiver 2. He's really the wide receiver 3, but he's been having to play as the 1 like the whole season. Because Christian Watson was out coming back from injury until he got back, and then Kraft got out. He was our number 2. You know what I mean? So I was like, I like Dobbs, man. And then I buy his jersey and that shit happened. I still like Dobbs. I feel bad for him that happened. He did fuck up. I'm not making excuses, but it was one of those like, no, I jinxed it. I just bought his jersey. Already saved. Oh shit. I'll write Giga Chat if I can. I am smoking after this though. Something went wrong. No, Steam is down. People said Steam's been fucking up, and it's not letting me do it or open Steam. Or Steam's not down, it's just fucked up. I can't open profiles. I know, I wanted to write Giga Chad.
How do we get out of here?
Yeah, and then Watson had that injury. Or not, or, I mean, Watson had an injury last year, but Kraft had the injury this year. It was like, God damn it. Which Packers jerseys do I have right now? Jacobs, Rashawn Gary, like current Packers. Dobbs, and because I do have way more Lions jerseys. But I don't have a Lions hoodie. Because the Packer hoodie I found is fucking amazing. I've had that thing for like 10, that one I'm wearing all the time. It's not wearing it today because it's dirty, obviously. But because you got to wash it, it's at points. But that Packers hoodie I'm always wearing, I've had that thing for like 10 fucking years. Oh, you sent me an invite. It's not supposed to be an invite. But I want a Lions jersey like that. I just can't find one where like, it's like, I like hoods that are like bigger hoods, but that's not even it. The inside of the hood and the inside of the thing is like, it's not silk because it'd be too expensive if it was silk, but it's like that slippery type of feeling, but for that reason, it's easy to put it on over stuff, and I love that. But I've never been able to find a Lions hoodie like that. Although, to be fair, that Packers hoodie was part of like a winter set. It was like the hoodie, and it came with like an outside vest thing too. That was Packers related, or Packers that was reversible. And I was like, damn, I love this hoodie though, but I can't find anything like that for the Lions because I would totally have gotten that too. Oh, and Xavier McKinney, that's the last one. I was like, there's another Packer I have right now. Xavier McKinney, that's the last jersey I have. For current Packers, I should say. I don't have that many jerseys before that though, because you get to the point where you're like, hey, I have money, let me spend on some jerseys because I'm old now. I'm 30. You know, that's when you realize you're like, hey, I can buy my own jerseys. I don't have to have mom and dad buy me one. Then you're like, and then you just start buying jerseys. But that's what I was saying. I started buying specifically. I mean, I get star players too, but I like getting like B-Ball Paul, right? Someone that's like the end of the bench guy. I want his jersey. All right. So what video should we watch? Do I still have this? Oh, yeah. I do have a Christmas video. 1 second, I'll show you guys this. How long is it, though? It can't be super long. I have a Krampus video. I should do the same shit. 1 second here. This was an old video. I think it was the first year of the Snowmen. If Hallmark made a DVD Christmas movie, how long is this shit? 8:32. That's a little bit too long, but... Where'd it go? I was on it. Alright, here we go. I forgot we started. Oh yeah, we started in the beginning to show like exactly what happened. So I'm gonna go smoke really quick. So this is what I'm smoking. Merry Christmas Eve. It's like the exact same size as before, but still. I'm like smoking if you grab. This is my Christmas tree. Right. We were talking about you earlier because we said something about diving into legs, and someone was like, "Where's the solve to make the joke about diving into your legs?" Oh, that's hilarious. All right. But this was just like. This is what I'm probably gonna do. This is what I've been doing in the winter playlist anyway, because it's like Christmas spirit, right? So I always fucked around in the snowman when I'm playing killer on this shit. But what I was trying to do specifically with this was I was trying to set a bunch of traps around one area and be a snowman in a trap. So like you get caught in the trap and then the snowman turns to you and starts coming. So it'd be like kind of scary. But obviously this is years ago. I'm still wearing my other pair of headphones. But I think I do. I think this was the very first year that the snowman streams or the snowman event came out. But smoking if you got him. And Merry Christmas. This is my Christmas video that we were doing. We're gonna do this tomorrow probably again too. But I don't think it'll turn out this well though. Oh, we got two. We got three. Oh my goodness. We got four. Oh. Here we go. Ironworks. I am in New York. Yep. Oh, Killer Maine. I was like, I thought you were asking me. I get it. It's the dad joke. What? It didn't give me a single gen in Maine. Wow. Maine would have been perfect. That's really annoying. I gotta find a gen to guard. Ooh.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Run, Meg. Face plant. I'm just gonna damage them all. I want them to get away from this generator because this is the generator I'm gonna use since the snow is so close.
I hope you're happy.
Don't quit. Please don't quit. I am memeing, just not yet. No, get off this gen!
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
It's the sprint burst. I want to tear you by the same snowman. Oh my god, they're all fucking here. Dude, stop. Let me set up. This is the problem with Trapper, I guess. But this is where I want to set up. It's gonna take me off the game to set this shit up. I like it though. It's addicting. I think this might be like the most addicting killer I've played in a while. Just in general, because I'm like trying to set shit up. It's like not even playing DVD. It's not playing something completely up. I'm like, stop, go away. I'm trying to set this shit up.
Nope, nope, nope.
Boo.
Yep.
Ooh, yay.
Get out of here, you nosy little pervert, or I'm gonna slap you silly.
Run, Bill. Get out of here. God damn, this killer is hilarious. Trapper is hilarious. It's gonna make me really enjoy playing against Trapper as well. I already thought it was funny, but now it's gonna be hilarious. I understand Flippin. Flippin loves playing against Trapper, and now I think it's funny. I get it why. I used to get annoyed because you can't loop it really. I always loop with my butthole clenched. Because I'm like, it's gonna happen, there's gonna be a trap somewhere. I'll put this here. This here. I'll put one last trap right next to Frosty. Sprint burst. We're gonna set everything up just to have them not go near it. We're almost set up though. They only have one gen done. And they haven't done any of the traps. No!
This is not Rubon's best
Run.
friend, Ray.
Firmly grasp it.
I'm not even trying to get you yet.
I threw it on the ground. Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, now we wait. Took forever. Oh my god. I'm like, that's fine. It's like one of these games. This is gonna
One
work.
debt to society later.
Where are you, you little creep? Ha! Got him!
Oh, we got two. We got three. Oh my goodness.
You do care.
We got four. Oh. Oh. Dude, that took too many games. I remember that shit taking like a whole day, basically. It finally got to work. All right, then we just let them all go. All right, we're. Oh, they got like. Got now, but we're ready to play now. They're healing. All right, we just let them all go because I don't want to keep them waiting. Somebody here is waiting for their turn. I'm like, 8 minutes is a little bit long. All right, who is in here trying to play though? All right, I know I need to get Albert, but who else? Is it just Albert? Zerkrak and Vons? Oh, Steam is still struggling. I see. So let's just go with Albert. That was so much fun. Didn't know when survivors were in chase unless they were the obsession. Yep. The funny thing is, when I go to start a new looping guide or tile, whenever I go through the stuff, I just drag and drop. Like, I'll type in a name of a tile and I'll drag and drop it in. And whenever there's one that's early enough, a lot of times when I'm just skimming through trying to look for the chase, I'm just looking at the left side looking for when I got in chase. You're glancing a little bit because sometimes you'll see, like, you stopped talking and I'm like, oh, focusing. And I'm like, was I getting chased and not in sight yet? Stuff like that, you know? But when those early ones, it's like, fuck, I literally have to, like, stare at what's going on the whole time because it never shows that even you're in chase. I was like, damn it. It's a lot easier to skim through when you don't have to do that. So I'm eating some blueberries and some blackberries. Hey, let's go, Big Bit. Let's see if it loads up. I feel bad for Albert if Albert wants to play another one. Because Albert joined to play and then I'm like, I'm gonna go smoke. Make fun of how stoned I am. Especially when I fuck up. No, other way. They got all 4 on there. Oh, yeah. I need to watch Bad Santa again this year. There's a few movies I need to watch again. The Pistons play on Friday and Sunday. Here we come now, said Wraithe. Oh, damn. Yay. Did work. Yes. Did we make it? No, we don't. Please don't be a complete dead end. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, another one. Damn. He's gonna know now. Well, I'm just lucky. He gotta be on controller and got auto-aimed on that one. Yeah, there's no pallet here. Trying to find... What am I trying to find? Not that. That's a fucking... I'm getting hit now. I just ran into a dead zone. Oh, we're on the wrong side. That's like the first time I've ever gotten value out of that. No, he didn't respect it though. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to throw that just to be like, hey, we got value off the window. But we already did. Oh yeah, Legacy, might be. That's why it looks like I didn't see it before. I don't even know what Legacy like looks like. That's probably it though. I know it's kind of like the blighted stuff, but it's not the blighted stuff, right? Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Hey, here's what I'm trying to get to. Aw. I still didn't make it. Aha. But here we are. But it's too late. Current communications, he would have been fucked. Because they could have thrown that pallet. And he would not have been able to make this. I was playing like a Legacy Lathe. Camp and tunnel. Did you get your feelings hurt in the very first chase and respected that many pallets? Nope. Dan hooked me too fast. He can just come for me. That's what I thought, nerd. Bruh. I didn't know legacy rates could get shit on this hard. See something new every day. We got bamboozle. Oh, you do. Oh, are you still getting shit on? Damn. Is this solo queue a little bit too much for you, bud? I think I'm out. Well, I did as much for you guys as I could. Literally as much as I could. Hey, you still lost fucking 5 gens! And that was when I got unhooked too soon, bud. How do you like that? To a solo queue. Aw, damn. You still lost all 5 gens to a solo queue? Oh no. You lost half your gen back, because look at your little pain res. Aw. Maybe you shouldn't have just mindlessly tunneled the very first survivor you chased, bud. Is that fucking easy? All I had to do was throw literally 3 pallets. That was it. 3.
Emily,
Oh, fuck. I need to get them in another game.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed.
I want to see if we can get Big Bit in here, though. Oh, did Big Bit leave? No, it said humbug. Well, it's open lobbies, I suppose, if anybody wants it. Yeah, I forgot. Only console can join. Yeah, that's sad. It's sad because it's on Christmas Eve and then people on Steam can't join. That's why it's sad. It's like, damn, dude. I mean, it would be annoying anyway, but it's like, aw. You know?
I have no interest in dying today.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, mate. Tomorrow I'm going to make a Twitter post. This is the only time I'm ever like, I'm going to make a tweet. But this is on purpose because I realized I was close to 420 posts. Because when you reply to stuff, that counts as a post too. And I looked and I was at like 4 or something. So I was like lining it up. And that's why I was doing like one post with the... I wanted to do one exactly how we're doing it anyway for the Twitch year-round thing. How I was giving the... Because if you post all the stats at once, I feel like it goes too fast. So I wanted to do like one post and be like, thank you to these people. Then the next week, make another post. Thank you to these people. Then the next week, make another post. Thank you to these people. And I have 419 posts now. So on Christmas is going to be post number 420. And I'm just going to try to put like one of those jars on my head and hold the other 2 jars and be like, this is my 420th Twitter post, so I wanted to show you my Christmas tree. Merry Christmas. I can't wait. They get stunned by that? They did not look close enough to get stunned by that. My ass was about to leave them on hook, running around. I have Kindred too. No, I should have been running because I will make it. The server crashed. That sucks. I wanted you guys to get out. Basically, all the gens got done. I was like, hey, they might not have a chance, even in solo queue. But I didn't want to stick around and find out because I didn't want to feel bad about talking trash. I was still bad about talking trash when you win. I was like, it'd probably end up a tie at least. 2 people getting the gen done and somebody else gets hooked and tunneled or camped. I fucked up on that as well. I should have wasted more of the time on that one god pallet. Oh my god. No, dude. I was trying to jump the window. I don't think I've ever done that before in that window. The locker is like directly next to it. You can't run from an angle like at all. I was looking backwards at the killer and ran at an angle and it sucked me into the window or into the locker instead. That would have been such an easy fucking vault too. That's so sad. Ooh, here's a question. If you're in the locker, you could still get hit by the thing anyway, right? Because it goes through walls and stuff, so why would it not hit you if you're in the locker? Because I was just assuming it wasn't in all the way anyway. But then I was like, wait, it should probably hit me anyway. Fuck, man, I need to... Oh, I wouldn't have been able to see it because I'm or blind, right? Well. Oh, shit. This killer already won this game to me, too. Oh, fuck. Well, this is absolutely bad. Damn it. Oh, they have a hindered add-on. I think I got hit here, though. I had to throw that one. That's the new gym, and I wanted to get actual value out of it. Don't come back in time. Yes. I won't make it. Damn it. Yeah, you know what's funny? I felt bad throwing that because this killer's even playing nice, but that was the brand new gym. And I was like, this is the brand new gym. I'm throwing this pallet because it's the first time I've ever gotten value out of throwing this pallet. You know those new Z-wall gyms that have that weird pallet into the longer Z-wall? I got the stun, but you know what's funny? How I got infected. Because I tried to dodge thinking I was going to get hit, but I broke out just barely in time, but then still got infected from it. And I was like, I didn't get hit, but I got infected. Because I was so confused. I was like, I didn't get hit, but I'm infected. And I was like, ah, I see. Because the infected happened right after I busted out. Man, we'll make it so fast. Even just healing with a medkit on somebody else, you're like, this is so slow. Oh, that sucks. Yay. The killer just gets a free down here, basically. And I juked. So bad, I ended up doing the thing that you cannot change. Don't you love that? It actually saved me, though. Yeah, he's been playing killer so hard, you definitely don't get anything for free. Take it, dude! That's even more frustrating. It's like you could have taken a hit, I could have... Why do they even... Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. Get the fuck out of this lobby. I need to get Albert in, though, right? Because Albert... I was supposed to play another one with anyway. I didn't think about that until after we were gone. All I have to do is unhook. I can't, because I just keep getting tunneled. Hey, I'm chasing a survivor that's on deathlick. Let me teleport all the way across the map and get this other guy. Hey, what's up, Ghostface? Merry Christmas Eve. What survivor do you want me to play? I have an excuse to run no perks. What survivor do you want? Unless you want me to play Rella. Well, I could play Rella with no perks. I already smoked. And at least I know all 3 other survivors are going to get out. Literally because they left Chase to the middle of the map in main building. And now they're... Let the last gen get done. That's why it made no sense to me. Like, hey, I'm chasing an injured survivor near the gen that's about to get done. Let me leave that and go get somebody else out for free. Like, I was like, this makes no sense, but okay. Good job. But that's why it was extra annoying. It's like, what the fuck? Sable, let's go. Sable doesn't have a Christmas outfit, right? Just Christmas sweater. Is the pants supposed to be like that? What do the pants look like? I guess so. I guess maybe it was the closest in color I had to it. Anyone heard this song? This shit gets better and better as it goes on. That guy gets more and more angry, the lights guy. I don't think we're gonna make it. This game's gonna start. What do you mean your in-laws? She doesn't say anything. I just gotta keep it playing. Why the hell are they blinking? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the worst. Oh, we got 2 more. All right, here we go. That's the real. Oh my god. That shit is great. That was a childhood favorite. Oh my god. I love that. I don't even know the real one. That's the worst part. I can't even tell you all the real ones. It's 5 gold rings or something, right? I literally don't even know the real one. I know 5 gold rings. That's it. But the first thing I think of is 5 months of bills. Oh damn, she didn't fall for it. Nope. I wonder if we can get her with this. No, I suck. Man, that window sucks. Would I have made it? I wouldn't have made it to that even if I did get the running ball. Against a 110 killer. Like, man, that window sucks. I want to get value off of it one day, though. That's why when I hit her, I was like, wait, can we get down here? I was like, oh, I didn't get it. The running ball. But even if I got the running ball, I'm like, I don't think I even make it to that. Even if it's a 110 killer. I'm like, huh, I think this window just garbage. Even when you're on the inside, I've tried to get the running ball, but I'm even like, even if they swing when you vault and then just go back around, I'm like, I don't even know if I would still make it because they have to go when the going around is like going towards the door, you know? Oh, if you had a head start with life, yeah, I can see that. Good point. The bot's like, I'm on death hook, bitch. Then he runs away. Give me your bot. Because if you don't heal the bot, they're just going to hide in a fucking corner. If I do this. I think that's the secret of the bot, is do the come here motion. And hell yeah, Pistons. I've been sticking with them. We were talking about them at length earlier, but I'm so glad that it's these guys, specifically Stu and Jaden and Jaden's who I'm the most worried about, but that's because then we got in the whole fuck Cole Anthony thing earlier. Like, here I am, about to run back to that window again. Not this time. I was going to try, though. But I was going to have to go all the way upstairs and then vault that window and then go back in and try to get into the window. Into the window. Which jersey? Oh, I'm wearing Kirby Joseph today. Wearing a Lions jersey. I'm always wearing a jersey. Right? If you watch the Pistols a lot, there's a guy named Kush. I don't think he likes Jaden Ivey, to be fair, though. And I'm like, because he's saying he doesn't think it's a minutes restriction anymore. I was like, I think it's still a minutes restriction. Because he hasn't really played past 20 minutes. He did once. He played like, not even 21 minutes, but they rounded it up to 21. We were talking about earlier, how do you get your confidence back when you were literally just playing basketball normally and someone dove into your leg and broke it? We talk about how Trapper that fear goes into further matches, you know what I mean? In a fucking video game, how the next match you're like, oh, it's not even playing against Trapper. You know what I mean? Imagine just playing basketball, going for a loose ball, and you're like afraid your fucking leg is gonna break because some idiot dove into it from way out of position, you know? I still think Cole Anthony's a good guy, though. I don't think it was dirty. It was just, like, beyond reckless. He was trying to be too hustle. But we still say fuck Cole Anthony, because until Jaden Ivey plays, like, how he was playing when that happened, we'll always blame it on Cole Anthony. Damn it. She ain't falling for it. She ain't falling for shit. He could shed spirit too. Wait, did I start it up without Albert? I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm sorry. My stoned ass. Yep, re-injury. Yep. Yeah, having Tobias on the team was such a good thing. The second we got Tobias on the team, like, you see Beef with, like, shit on his knees every time he's sitting down. It's, like, warming pads, and then, like, always on his knees, like, icing down and shit. The second he's out for the rest of the game. Because I know people always want to trade Tobias, so I'm like, I literally don't want to do anything. I want to run. If we traded anybody, I'd want to trade Karras. That's it. I don't even want to trade Karras. But the only reason I want to trade Karras is because I'm too hopeful for Jaden Ivey, and they do not play well on the court together, Karras and Jaden. Karras is kind of hot and cold anyway, but those two definitely. And it's not like an attitude problem. They get along, obviously. The team has great chemistry. It's just like it just doesn't work. Like the plus minus is always like nuts bad when they play together. Like, there was one game where Jaden only played, like, 14 minutes and it was, like, minus 13, but all 14 minutes was with Karis LeVert. And Karis LeVert was, like, 0 for the game. But the only reason he was 0 is because the minutes with Jaden were so bad. And it's not because they're bad players. They just don't play well together. No! I guessed right, but there's no way. It's like too short. Oops. It's so much easier on Killer to get max blood points that way. But you can throw the game for it, obviously. That's what I mean by it's easier. Because one teammate throwing 3 other teammates' games to go try to max out all these type of blood points with the snowballs and whatnot. That's not really good. But Killer, I'm only throwing my own game, and I don't give a shit, you know. Full cup, that was hilarious. That guy hates me. It was funny, though. He's like, 1v1 me. I was like, I'm at work, dude. Go back to work, buddy. Or whatever he said. This is exactly how I thought you were. You can't tell me that wasn't hilarious. I don't know why he was getting so mad about it, though. I was like, what the fuck? I literally just kept responding with, lol. You're delusional. I'm not joking. And I was just like, what did I even say? Right? And then when I'm sitting there timed out, I'm seeing him like drag Epi through his, not even his actual stats page. He was making him look at screenshots. So I was like, just give him the actual stats page. He probably didn't want to do that because there's probably stats on there he doesn't want people to see. But I was sort of like, bruh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I should be down here. Like, I'm gonna get down anyway, but... Yep, I was trying to throw that just because I was blessed. What did I do to the Wraith? Why? I threw 3 pallets. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I could have talked trash. And he's like, go back to work, bud. I'm like, yeah, it's something you actually don't know how to do. You know what I mean? I was like, but I still got timed out anyway. And I was like, bruh, I didn't say anything but laughing face. But that wasn't my call, obviously. Yo, Shaggy, thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's open lobbies if anybody wants to play. I know it's really hard for people to play though, unfortunately, because Steam is like down right now. You like can't pull up people's profile. Oh shit! Oh my god, he had fucking. That's crazy. Probably should have just jumped it the first time. Does he have Unbreakable? Oh my god, no! Get auto-aimed! No! Didn't get auto-aimed! Does he have Unbreakable? No! He didn't. Damn. Good shit though. The Spirit was playing nice as fuck. They were on controller! That was Giga Chad's Spirit. Getting our ass swept by a Giga Chad. On fucking controller. Yeah, it wasn't even the thingy. She couldn't even see the scratch marks. That's nuts. I don't think they like swung one time except for the time they got auto-aimed, and I should have gotten hit there anyway. Oh, fucking controller whooping our ass. With a green perk. Oh shit. I forgot. Because we were listening to 12 Pains of Christmas. I was like, why is this shit so loud? Yeah, Steam's fucked up. It's sad. It's just sad because it's Christmas Eve. It's like, if somebody needed somebody to play with, I'm like, hey, we're here. And it's like, oh, really? Steam is going to be the problem? Like, come on, Steam. There are too many people buying games today. That, you know what sucks? That literally might be it. Because, like, I do that type of shit if I'm going to buy, like digital copies of movies. Or even games like Nintendo Switch games. Well, I look at Black Friday sale as well, but like, what is that? There's a newish Mario Party game. I wanted to get that for my nephews. I got 2 other games that were on Black Friday sale. There was a Wario game and Sonic Racing game. This is what I mean by I'm actually unk now, because I'm like, it's a Sonic Racing game and a Wario game, but they're cheaping on sale, and I was like, all right, sweet. But then the other one I have to get full price though, that Mario Party game. But I'm not going to get that until after midnight, because it's from Santa. I don't know if they say it's from Santa, to be fair, just because it's a digital game. I'll let them decide. I have 2 nephews. They're 4 and 6. Wait. Is Albert here and want to get in? I don't know if they're still here, though. I don't want to pressure you and be like, yeah, right, nice. Because that's even worse. Like,
We're waiting on a response from Albert.
no, not at all. And there's nobody else that can, like, even join, so Albert can play as many games as he wants to. Ooh, let's go. That is not Gabe. That is an actual misclick. Wait. Does he have the thingy? Yes, I have this outfit. Oh, fuck. I have this outfit, though. There we go. Yay. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the other ones. I need to look at the quests after this. I can buy everything. The rest of these just gets more blood points. Or, yeah, more blood points, right? Like, because you can always get more than or even get stuff with. And then you just end up getting, they turn into blood points after. Get like 500,000 blood points or some shit. Oh, store doesn't work either. So, yeah, you're right. Definitely. They definitely don't like that. This is a funny, you know, whenever anything like kicks off, it always like fails, especially with streaming services. Like I remember the very first like NFL on Amazon Prime game. I remember it was like a complete failure. Like there was like 8 million glitches on everybody trying to watch it. I think the same thing happened on the first Peacock game too. Mistletoes. Pick up some snowballs. Oh shit. I got lucky. He's by my controller. Go back that way. I'm gonna win. He did go that way. Oh, he's chasing somebody else though. Now, I want to try to loop this the other way. We've been looping all these in certain ways, and this still works that way, but it's just funny how that works like it all, going up this thing, going this way. Oh shit, I'm not going up that way. I don't think we finished this in time. Hey, now we might. So I'll show you guys what I mean. Let me go over there. Yeah, remember to not hug that so tight coming up the stairs. I always do that shit. All right, here we go. Face me this way. Face me this way. Aw. This has been the new way to run that I've been trying. This is why I really liked. You remember how they had like that? I wish that was a permanent thing too. Where if you just wanted to play on whatever map of the day it was, they could do one map every day, so you could just practice that map. That'd be perfect. Remember how they had that a few times, but this map was there. It was over the weekend too, so it was on for like 5 days, so I got like 3 days still, but 2 of them were over the weekend, and I was like, damn it. No, so close. Oh, it finished. Did that take a pain res from him and finish? That would absolutely suck. For the killer, obviously not for us, but that would just be completely unfair. Because that's the best way to like familiarize yourself with maps. They used to be able to do it with map offerings, but that got nerfed. Understandably, it should have gotten nerfed. But now there's no way to like, when do I work on this loop? But if you had like a map of the day where you play like, that playlist, I think it'd be perfect. Because I was just playing this, and that's when we started trying out that new loop. Because before it's like you're still trying to work on the stuff you know works, and then you're just trying against each different killer. But then we started trying this right here, right? And what you do is if they jump down, you just turn around and go back up that way, which I think was actually made to do. But if they don't, they force you around, you're into this. But this even turns into a 50-50 type of thing, right? Before them going around that way. But then you have something when you turn the corner for that. And then if they jump around and they push you back up this way, look at this. I think this is why, because it's set up this way, right there, right? And if you're coming around this way and they push you around this way, then you can jump into this. Coming from the correct direction. I knew she was 99% of it. I was like, But if I get found, and then I end up getting hit and chased down. She has a med kit, so I'm assuming. I'd be like, the sad thing is, I want to run over that way, but I think that's a bad idea because I think she's over that way. So. Oh my god, I did it again. Dude! I hate that we can't remap that. That's the third time I've done that today. And we literally can't remap that. Apparently it's been happening to killers too. It's just annoying as fuck. I'm like, I'm not gonna play my joystick with the tip of my fucking thumb. No, he didn't go for it. Damn. I couldn't really see him over the thing either. God damn it. Probably should have been down farther if it's Chucky. You can't really see Chucky over the actual window part. Every other killer in the game you can. It's like, huh. And he's 110, so we could probably risk going down a little bit farther. Because we'd probably still be able to recover if he went down, and then jump back up and make it to the pallet. To be able to greet at least. Other killers, you don't have to go down that far because you can see him over the thing, but I could not see him until he was past the window, and I was like, ah, it's too late already. But this is why playing against different killers, you learn different things. And it was like, huh, this checkpoint didn't work here. Even though he was 110. Chain the pallet into the helicopter. Wait, what? I know what you mean. Hey, plaything. There's pain res, plaything, and what are the other two? I need... Fuck. This is bad. Because I want teammate for heals, but... Because I'm going to end up running around the map. Yeah, there's Chucky. I'm gonna end up running like into Chucky. Here we go. Let's go. It's fine running around full health because then you can take a hit and make it somewhere, but I kind of want to try that main loop again though. And go a little bit farther down on the checkpoint. I also need to find my plaything though. Here it is. Oh shit. This is Giga Chad Chucky though, goddamn. Here, he won this game. Even if all four of us make it out, I still think he won. Yeah, you see how you can't see over that? Every other killer in the game, you can see over that. That's why I was like, huh, that's interesting. But if you go down farther, if he jumps, he's 110, so it might still be alright. That's why I was standing over here, though. I thought that'd be better, but it wasn't far enough. Interesting. This is why playing against every single killer in the game is like always works a little bit differently. That's what keeps it interesting, too. It's just running in circles. It's like, yes, but slightly different circles. Depending on the killer. You can't loop that now. do not know where the other gens are. I'm already crutching on those perks. That build is so strong, it's fucking nuts for solo queue. Because when you're on Swift, everybody like, oh, the gen's over here, or the gen's over here, or the gen's over there, right? But, oh shit. $15 right? Damn. It wasn't 15 seconds. So I do the math. I'm like, it's about half done. Maybe it wasn't quite half done. Maybe 45 seconds on a gen. There's 3 of us. Divide that by 3. 15. I hit 1 great skill check. The second one he was coming, and I didn't even want to try to hit a great skill check. I was like, I'm just going to play it safe and not blow this. It's a video game. What am I scared of? I should have gone for the great. Where the fuck do you go? Oh, I was like, where the fuck do you go down at? Blood Warden. Blood Warden. Blood Warden. You're probably waiting for me to leave so you can get Maury. I probably should have waited for him to... But if I wait and he's waiting for the Maury, then we're just going to sit there trying to outweight each other. Yeah, exactly. They should actually just leave the Mori like that. That's even better. That was Giga Chad Chucky. Now 2 of us got out, but 4 of us should have died. He was playing nice as fuck. Back to perks. Hey, I spent blood points.
Talked about this place.
What do you mean? Which ones did I go for? Which witches? Which witches? Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. All common perks, and it's so strong. You get value out of all 4 perks every fucking game. And it's great for solo queue. And more specifically, it's all common perks. You get your very first survivor to Blood Web level 30, and you'll have this exact build at tier 3, just like I have it. Although now with the Lori perks going common, now it's going to be Blood Web level 39. Although you can't get it before, because you know how you can get 2 perks in the Blood Web and shit like that, but... I'm just saying, like, just in case. But even then, like, it... No, I'm not going to change out DS, though, because I actually think this is better without DS. You change out Resilience for DS, but you're going to get more Resilience value consistently than DS, I think. It's Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. It's fucking strong as fuck. For solo queue, specifically. And it's all common perk. I wish Killers had something like that, where it was like a common perk build that was really nice and well-rounded, while not being obnoxiously OP or anything like that. What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to look at. Where can I see the quests? There we go. I think I just need to do something on Killer, right? Yeah, down 25 survivors. We'll do that tomorrow. Wait, what was the other one? Oh, all you gotta do is... Okay. Yeah, that's easy as fuck, too. No, dude! I didn't mean to do that. Why did it back me all the way? And why did it not give me a thing of, are you trying to leave?
Hearing her voice.
We need to get Albert back in. That was weird. I was like already in the menu. Maybe it's just how I play Adi, but I spend way too much time without deja vu. Like when I don't have it, running around the map looking for the right gen to do. Like the amount of times I'll pass 2 or 3 generators and be like, no, there's one closer to the middle that the killer, that's gonna fuck us if we don't get this done, you know? In deja vu, I'm like, okay, this gen. And like, I know the 6%. I actually think the 6%'s unnecessary. The thing I really need it for the most is just finding the generators. That gets the gens done faster more than the 6% helps at all. That's what I mean for solo queue. It's really helpful because if you're on a team, they could just tell you, oh, there's 2 gens at docks and then 1 in between docks and shack. You know, you're like, okay. Thinking of it like Grim Pantry, you know. And now everybody knows about it. The second one person does. We'll make it. Oh, I should have readied it. My bad. We'll make it because you shouldn't end up healing underhook, but you end up healing underhook a lot in solo queue because the second you can't communicate. So the second you go to, even if you want to heal them, and you go to leave somewhere else, you're like, the killer's gonna come back here, and they go somewhere else, and then, you know, and then it doesn't happen, and they end up still injured, and you're like, no, I was trying to run this way to take you back that way so we could heal. Or the same thing, if you get unhooked and you want the survivor to heal you, but you know killer might come back to hook, so you should be leaving, and you run away and you want them to heal you, but they just see you running away and they're like, oh, whatever. You're like, no, I wanted you to follow me and then heal. You know, that's why we'll make it. You unhook it. And then resilience for that, when you get unhooked and then the same, that scenario happens, now you're injured, but at least you can do some shit faster while injured. You know, you're going to be injured more in solo queue than you are in Swift. That's why resilience, I think, is more valuable than DS, when DS is common. Yes, it'll save the whole game when you have it, but it's like, but that'll happen once every how many matches where DS saved the whole game. Resilience could save the whole game too. You could get a vault that you wouldn't have got before anyway, because you vault faster too. Hey, this is Dahudores, the barbershop quartet guys. I think it is, right? No, it's not. I don't know what this is, but I love these guys. These guys and Pentatonics have good Christmas albums. It is Dahudores. That's what I thought. I love Christmas music so much. Oh, it sounds so good.
Okay. Let's try
Them and Pentatonics. They both have great Christmas albums. Ooh, that's funny. I'm gonna get Z wall there. 3 teammates with flashlights. So you know them gens ain't getting done. But then if the killer plays mean, then it's more fun to talk trash. Because you're like, ha, these gens aren't getting done. I'm going to sit and roast the killer now. While we get annihilated. Shiny Vodka 666. Hangovers. Rigging up the lights. That fucking song is great. 5 months of bills. Well, that was luck. I didn't even mean for the timing to be that perfect. love the skin. The Boulay Brothers. Artist has such good skins. It is funny seeing all the 3 gens that'll happen in a game, though. As they happen. Without guessing. And 2 gens pop. Actually, wait. I got we'll make it though. Oh yeah. Worth the steal. I was like, snatched. Feels a little bad for blood points. I actually never mind. I got we'll make it. I'm glad I snatched that. I used all my snowballs for the snowman thingy that I needed to do. I thought you jumped down at first. I was like, God damn. I am fucked. But I'm not working on one of the 3 gens. I'm wasting the possible 6% bonus speed. Oh, she's guarding the 3 gen, then I'm fucking going for it then. No, she's not. She's all the way over there. Oh, I should have been looking back. I keep forgetting. Oh shit, this is already down. Gotta run towards and away. Same way they've been going. Go down over here. Yay. Oh. No, I led her back to the 3 gen. I won't make that. No dice. I think we got lucky earlier though. Man, I ran out of space on the keyboard when we were on the stairs. Hey, Kindred. Kindred, I always forget I have, and I need to look at people when they get hooked, get value, but I always forget. Hey, welcome back, and thanks for the raid earlier. I still appreciate it. And happy Christmas Eve still. Happy Christmas Eve. Going my British now. British. Oh my god. I just saw the funniest way to make fun of like British. Has anyone seen the Clockwork Orange? I was watching that clip where the policemen that were his like thugs that were with him before find him, but they're policemen, and he sees who it is. And it's actually an amazing part of the movie, but like with no context, it's really funny because he just looks at him and he's like, well, 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 well. If it isn't little Alex. Long time no viddy, Droog. How goes? But it was just funny because the top comment on that video was like, British people are this and that. And it was like actual British people. Well, 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 well. That's fucking funny. Obviously, this is a joke because that's not even a real movie. And that's like a dystopian movie too. Like it's not even like a real reality. Man, I should have been looking at the killer again. And what am I just talking about? Yep, Dim and Georgie. This killer won this game too, I think. I usually mean if they're playing nice. Like, hit me with it. I was like, I'm not teabagging. I was teabagging and throwing because what else do we do? I don't have that movie. I'm sad. It's never been cheap enough. This is the movie. I mean, I've been buying movies on YouTube's for years, and I put them in a playlist. I am missing some movies on that playlist, but they're kids' movies. I have a 4- and 6-year-old nephew, so I have like the 2 Paw Patrol movies. And if they're designated as children's movies, you can't put them on any playlist. And my best guess would be just because they were on controller, good shit. God damn it, but then I can't tell them how awesome they were, though. That's Big Sag. They were awesome peeps, though. As I was saying they won, I was like, even if all 4 of us make it out here. They were playing nice as fuck. They had everybody hooked once, and they got somebody hooked twice. Oh yeah, they already won this game. So this might be the last game. Depends on how fast this goes. But this is the... Sorry, I thought I typed this on YouTube as well. That's my movie playlist. If it... It'll take a little bit for the bot to respond. It'll respond. I usually look once every little bit. I got like a few times a month. They have free movies with ads as well. And it's funny because sometimes you'll see a movie in the free that you already purchased and you're like, yeah, but it's free with ads right now. But that's why purchasing it is good. And that's why I specifically look and I only buy movies that are, well, some movies like I just bought. This is like a Christmas gift though. But what's the name of that movie? The Paul Thomas Anderson movie just came out. One Battle After Another. I was glad too because it was on sale as well. But when a movie usually comes out, it's like $20. So that's why I don't buy new movies unless they're on sale. But even when they're on sale, not unless it's 5 or less, unless it's a gift. But listen to this shit. Dude, those guys are so fucking good. Holy shit. I need to rehear that once again. Listen to that fucking shit. Hell yeah. That's how you take some shit from the Grinch.
Get this done.
That shit is so good. Those guys in the Pentatonics, their Christmas albums are so good. They're just like all vocal groups. Oh, fuck. I can never decide. There's like not even a point in trying to decide. I'm like, both of them are so good. Goddamn. Pentatonics and these guys. These guys are called Vocal Spectrum. They're so good. Both of them are so good. For some reason, I like always forget, and then it's around Christmas. I'm like, oh yeah. Hey, let's go, Danger. Next game is probably gonna be the last game. Although this, yeah, we'll play another one. I'll make sure we play another one, if you can join at least. Pretty much have to be on console to be able to join. It looks like. Oh, that's the 3-gen. I was like, why am I doing this gen faster if it's not a 3-gen? Well, actually, yeah. They are getting... will make it. So actually might be worth healing them if they've already been hooked once. Oh, don't run right back to the killer. 'Cause that will make it. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright, nice. I can't see shit around here. That's why he stopped it. I can't see him over it like you can see most killers. I was like, why did he come out of it? Oh, I see. I should have gone to the fucking Z-wall. Oh, can we refund that? I can Smurf voice mod. I don't know if there is a Smurf voice mod. If it's an AI one, I don't know if my computer, like, it doesn't work right when my computers try it. But we're not playing killer right now, so we usually don't, especially during open lobby days, we don't do killer requests. Dude, I was only going to play one more if we had time anyway, and somebody's waiting for a turn. Danger's my middle name, with a 1. It's Christmas Eve, I'm not going to be like, nope. But we got to refund it, though. Do I have a mod here that can refund that? But you say nope to being killer. It's like, I guess. I'm doing killer tomorrow, though. Well, this is bad. They got hooked a little bit too close. I'm gonna have to try. I get left on hook anyway, actually. No, I don't. We're not gonna be able to get them out of the basement.
That hook isn't rusted.
This is why I usually end up... You see, I ran to the far corner of the map and got down there. That's why I do that. Because we can't get them out of the basement now. I would not have been able to get them out even if I tried. But that's why I run like as far from the hook as possible. Usually. I ended up going down because of it, but that's why I do that. Even if you're on the super far part of the map. Because you could always loop the strong stuff, but it's not a good idea if it's too close to the hook. It happened twice this match, actually. Or someone went down too close to the hook, and it kind of puts us in a bind both times. Bearcat, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I didn't play a Christmas song. Did you get your points back? And if you didn't get your points back, send me a whisper so I remember. Because I don't even remember how to do the, how to refund them. It won't let me do it on the Twitch activity feed either. Did I have a giggity? I don't have a Smurf voice mod, I think. Are we gonna play one more if you want, Albert? Or I guess there's 3 people, so that would have been Albert's last game. So Danger's my middle name, Hi and Cassidy. Hopefully they can join though, because Steam has been like fucked. Those Sekis. He's coming this way, huh? Go around the long way. No, I didn't get far enough. I wanted him to mind game himself. Damn it. I should have just stayed there and tried to loop Dos Equis. I know, I'm like, I should have tried to loop it. I saw the gen getting done too. And I was like, hey, if I get away, I might possibly be able to loop my way to the door. And I was like, hey, if he mind games himself and I could possibly make it away, and they're opening the door. I was like, no, I have resilience. It'd actually be ideal for me to do it. Damn it. No! I was like, I could take a hit. I can't heal you. I can't heal you. Is he... She could sit back and be bait. I don't know if she knows I can't heal her. She wanted heals. I'm like, I can't. Now I can heal her. Could we heal in time, and would it be worth to heal or not? Don't go yet. I think I can still catch up though. And then cut off. She'd have to come back and body block. She has to leave. That's the only way I can make it out. Exactly like that. Woo! So I mean, my DBD is not like mechanically challenging at all. But like, all I did was make one decision because I'm like, all right, well, they're going to be able to make it in front of me. I'm not going to be able to make it out. I have to turn around. That's the only chance I have. Let's hope for hatch, and then we get hatch. You know what I mean? It's not like I did anything, any type of special at all. And so we were like, oh man, the brilliance to be able. It's like, but I like to point this shit out just because I feel like when people make it sound like, oh, I made such a good decision there in the clutch and stuff like that. I'm like, I feel like that scares people away from trying to play DBD because they make it seem like it's harder than it is. You know what I mean? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. When I say it like this, it makes it sound like it's boring and shit like that. But I'm like, this is what I mean by anybody can do DBD. Like they can do pot. You know what I mean? But that's just what I mean. I wish way more people would play DBD. They would have so much fun playing it. But I feel like people get scared off by people being like, oh, it's so hard and I'm so cracked. Albert, I'm sorry. We have 3 people waiting for the next game. I was going to say, but because at first I was like, hey, you can play another one. But then 3 people came in right here. If they're still here, if all 3 of these people are here, then they get in. But so we need Danger's my middle name, Steampunk Cat, which is Hi, and Cassidy Gaming. Let me clear the list and then turn off the bot as well. Whoops. Are they all ready? Hi is ready. There's Danger's my middle name. Sent me an invite. Oh, send me your friend request. KAP''N space Kush. And if you're on Steam, my friends list is full. My friend request list is full too, unfortunately. So you gotta hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. Oh, my camera's a little bit too far out. I'm just out of the camera. No, I'm not. My hoodie just looks really flat for some reason. That's funny. Yeah, Steam's not working for like anyone. Bear cat. I already said okay. I was like, sorry if I missed that. Oh, the giggity. Which giggity did you want me to do? You want me to do Smurf giggity?
Giggity, 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 giggity.
You get it? You get the joke? I'm like, this is my Smurf account. You will be able to join though, right? If you went through Epic. I would say more like 80% can't do easy decisions at all. Damn. I feel like it depends on the scenario. But I also don't know enough. But I definitely don't know everything. Like, some people really struggle in certain areas, right? Like, One Pump Willie, right? This is hilarious. Because One Pump Willie's my goat. My killer goat, specifically. I love that he wants rank. He's the one that I was like, yes, I think rank mode is, like, pretty much needed. He wants rank mode so bad because when you play for win streaks, like, you end up getting so many boring games where people are giving up, but that's because they don't stand a chance. If they're in solo queue playing against One Pump Willie, you know what I mean? And if One Pump Willie doesn't play like that, then he's not going to stand a chance at all when he actually runs into a Swift, you know what I mean? That's why he wants rank match, so he can actually play competitive matches all the time instead of, like, you know? I love One Pump. I've known One Pump for a long time, but wait. Steam is already on Christmas break. Let's go. Oh, this was gonna be the last game, Cassidy. That's what I was saying. I was gonna play, but I was just gonna play Killer tomorrow, Cassidy. We can still wait a little bit. I don't mind going to tea a little bit over on Christmas Eve. And Albert, we played with like 5 games in a row with or something like that because Steam was down and only console could join. So it's not like Albert didn't get enough games. To be fair. Hey, what's up, Blitzen? How you doing? Everyone follow Blitzen. Blitzen's awesome peeps too. Yeah. That's when I would try win streaks. Because somebody asked me if I would ever do win streaks. And I'm like, not unless there was a ranked mode. And then it'd be fun to try win streaks in ranked mode. Because you wouldn't get that far. But you even get to like 10, it'd be like, if it worked, if it was like really competitive, you know? Like if you're playing, whenever I think of comp, I think if it, I mean,
Back in my day,
this is what I always feel like when I bring up Halo 3. But Halo 3, when they had the MLG playlist, right? That was literally like the Major League Gaming playlist that we all were like, this is what it is. And like people going and playing on their 50s on that, right? If you got 10 wins in a row and you're in MLG on your 50, that's fucking nuts. You know what I mean? I'm not saying people didn't do it. It's just like, that's actually insanely impressive. Winning 10 in a row on your 50 in the MLG playlist, like that's nuts. But there's 50 levels. There's not 5 MMRs. You know what I mean? You're playing against other 50s in the competitive playlist. Winning 10 in a row on that is fucking nuts. You could probably play months without winning 10 in a row. Like trying as hard as you fucking can. You want me to wait? Well, what? Oh, because you can't do Epic? Could you not do Epic? If you couldn't do Epic, we might be able to get Albert back in. Wait, Albert has to go. He said Merry Christmas. If Albert wants to get back in. But Cassie, I was like, we can wait for a little bit. I don't give a shit. That's what I thought you said. I thought you said you were going to try to get on Epic or something. And I was like, oh, all right. Then you just said send me a friend request, I think. That's why I thought at first, Zerkarak. And then they were like, no, because the store is also having problems too, so people can't buy games. And I was like, yes, this is definitely not on purpose. All right, nice. So let's get Albert in. This is the original Eartha kit. And then I gotta play those Christmas songs. Those 2 super hard ones. They are so hard. What's the newer version? I feel like we hear more than this one, almost. I think this is the original. Yeah, we heard that one earlier. This next beer, hangovers. That song's hilarious. The 12 Pains of Christmas. Rigging up the lights. No, why the hell are they blinking? Yeah, that song's hilarious. And then David be looking Canadian as fuck, no winter gear. Hey, what's up, Norden? Merry Christmas. Eve. But fuck it. Oh, I'm not ready. Can I hole a killer? Depends on the map. Obviously, never can guarantee that, but we can try. I feel like the most likely would be like Thompson House. Yeah, one short. Yeah, because you wear a coat and shorts because your legs don't get cold. But you got to keep your upper body warm. That's why that works. Father Campbell's Chapel. Let's go.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Which one we got? Close the day out with my favorite killer. Oh, on main Chapel C? They changed Chapel B, but all they did was take that window down there out right by the basement. And they literally took it out just to nerf Trapper. Because why else would they not change C or A, you know? A is a little bit weaker than B was. Now B is the weakest, but C was the strongest. And it's like, why wouldn't they nerf Chapel C? And I was like, oh, yeah. I remember. Because I had a game there. I didn't report it or anything, but in main C, there's a little bit of rubble that sticks out, and Trapper can just put the trap there and then stand next to the trap, which can block all access to the basement. And then he traps the inside of the window on main B, so there is no way to access the basement. And it was just like, come on, so really you changed it just to nerf Trapper? Hey, I'm working on a nurse guide right now. That's my favorite killer in the whole game to play against. Because you never run out of resources. You can be in a dead zone against every other killer because there's no pallet or window, but against nurse you have a bunch of 50-50 opportunities. Even just a rock on the ground. I didn't realize so many people thought nurse had no counterplay. I'm like, alright. So I'm just doing a walkthrough against Nurse. And I'm gonna have examples organized by map. I have almost all of them. Oh, that was a bad position. I think I got hit here, right? What in the fuck? Are they just going for snowballs? Yeah. This would be the perfect last game on Christmas Eve. Play the music. This is all I'll be doing tomorrow, basically. Try to get Survivor's Death Hook, and then fuck around. And I don't have to do all Chucky games either. Now we can just go through the killer list. So who else has a Christmas outfit? Who else has a Christmas outfit? Who else has a Christmas outfit? That's where I get most of the skins for anyway. I play more Survivor, but killers have way better skins. Aw, turn this shit up. I need to watch this again. I haven't watched this in a few years. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because I remember I watched this a few years ago, first time as like an adult, Muppet Christmas Carol. I remember thinking it was really fucking good. I was like, I need to watch it again. Because I think I watched it in like 2022-ish, I want to say. Maybe it was 2021. Why can't we get the high five? We keep missing. Why no worky? Worked on one. Yeah, apparently it was causing frame rate issues. There we go, we got one. There we got another one. Why is it so hard? The fucking Muppets. We were just talking about the Muppet Christmas Carol earlier, probably because another song came on, but... And how actors, like, are just that character. So, for, like, a long time, I always thought of Michael Caine as, he's Scrooge. Because Michael Caine plays Scrooge in the Muppet Christmas Carol. So, for, like, my whole childhood, every time you saw Michael Caine in anything, I'm like, hey, it's Scrooge. Is he gonna touch this one? There we go. I feel like they made it harder. Aha! I need to max out these BP. Wait. Hey, now I'm maxed out. I just can't hit them. I don't know why. That's what I need to watch tonight. I need to watch Muppet Christmas Carol. Anyone seen a Muppet Christmas Carol? I think it's on Disney Plus, but I own it on YouTube as well. Hey, Merry Christmas. Does it bust me out? It does. Aw. I have to mend first. I thought it'd be funny if I could get into a snowman and then just have the mend bust me out. Going down to the mend, if that makes sense. That would have been awesome. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's a Christmas movie, but I remember it not really holding back. I mean, a kid's movie, I mean. Like, the whole Tiny Tim, like, dies. And it's, like, Kermit and Kermit's little kid. Kermit's married to Miss Piggy. But Michael Caine as Scrooge. That shit is great. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just forget we could charge these up. Oh, I missed. I guess we go. Christmas is almost here. You got EAC error, anti-cheat. Oh no, this just sounds like Steam's fucking up. It's definitely been Steam. Oh, we can't say Merry Christmas. Is that Noed? That's funny. I wonder if they planned that. If they're like, if they don't fuck around in snowmen, I'm gonna kill them all at the end. That's funny. That's what I was doing before. This year I did it differently. And this year I kind of played normal until everyone's on Deathhook. And then once everyone's on Deathhook, then I fuck around in the snowman. That way everybody gets blood points no matter what. And if somebody wants to play normal, they get it. And then I still get my memes. If you get them on Deathhook, obviously. But that's probably gonna be the last game for today. I'm sorry my middle name though, if that was the first game he had played, but it is also my mom's birthday, so I can't stream too long today. I do need to talk to her. That's one of the reasons too, where I was like, well, we only got one more game on, especially with the killer request from Icy Demon, because I was like, it's my mom's birthday too. All right, but I do need to play freaking this song really quick. Guitar Hero Christmas song. That is for, because they wanted me to play Killer, and they're like, well, can you play the Guitar Hero? Because I got to play them both. They are hard as fuck. Ow. No. I always think this will work putting it on this way, but it never works that way. I forgot to turn off my controller first. I think it'll be fine as long as I turn this off here. Put this down here. Then start the game. There we go. Right, here comes these hard ass fucking Christmas songs. God damn it. Stay over there. My green screen. Why is it not staying over there? It usually does. God damn. All right. Hark the Herald Angels Sing into We Three Kings. These songs are so fucking hard. Oh God. At least we 7-starred it yesterday. I wasn't sure if I was ever gonna 7-star this. Actually, move this over a little bit. There we go. Whoops. YouTube cannot hear the audio either. I do apologize. Merry Christmas, Chemical. Yeah, yesterday was much better run than this. That's fine. Can't win them all. No, I wanted to hit that. There we go. I know we were just gonna play these two Christmas songs, AJ. Why? What did you want me to play? Yeah, only 98%. I only missed 9 notes yesterday. I missed 14 today. I've had a run where I only missed like 4 or 5 notes. But yesterday I had the highest score though. And I was like, huh. But we were gonna play these two. It's like the only 2 Christmas songs I think I have on this. On Clone Hero. This one's harder though. This one is hard as shit. We Three Kings. That was better than yesterday. All right. No. Here we go. Or not the worst. Could have been much worse. Yeah, it could have been much worse. We're getting close to 7 stars there. Woo! Yeah, people tell me I get angry face when I'm playing Guitar Hero sometimes on the really hard shit. Oh, it's only 96% though. Oh, it's because that one part I really fucked up. That sucks. Remember I said when you're not strumming and if you miss one and you're not strumming, you miss like 6 all at once because you're not strumming. It's like, damn it. That's the funny thing. DBD is pretty easy, so I'm never getting like angry face much in DBD, as people tell me. This shit's hard as fuck. So you got focus hard as fuck. All right, what's a good AJ had a request. Have a solo, whatever song? I gotta find someone to raid, but whatever song you wanted me to play have a solo, I could raid out to that solo. Gotta find someone to raid though. I was like, oh, a lot of different people. I was like, a lot of people that I usually see. Hey, Chuck was in here. I might be able to raid Chuck. Do, 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 do. Cool Mike show. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. What? What do you mean? You just forgot? It just doesn't have a solo. Was it Opeth? Let's making sure I look through everybody. Like it's to a point sometimes where there's enough people streaming where it doesn't let me see anymore. Like this, you see this? I follow more people that are streaming right now that I can't see. You see this? So it only says show less. See, it went down. And you see how it says show more and show less? You press show more, and that disappears. I follow people that might be streaming right now that I can't even see, and that sucks. I don't unfollow people really. Artist perkless streak. Let's do it. It's Chuck the Beard, right? There's a TV at the end. He was in here earlier. Chuck the Beard. Chuck underscore the Beard underscore TV. Let me do this. I just do this. Jackson Pollock. For the Steve Omet thing on Clone Hero. All right. What would be an epic? All right. I think that might be his, but I don't want that notification to go away because I need to refund those channel points. I think that's who it is. That was from Icy Demons, I think. Because I can't do it from OBS. I have to go through on the creator dashboard. All right, now what solo do we go out playing? It's like the perfect size solo. I'm like trying to think. Oh, we could just do the end of War Ensemble. Yeah. How do I have not have Angel of Death? That sucks. Yes, everyone have a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for hanging out on Christmas Eve. I really appreciate it, having some friends to hang out with and talk to on Christmas Eve. So thank you so much. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, but it's not going to be at the normal time. I wish I could give you like this is the time we're going live, but I'm going to have some family festivities, and once everything's over, then I can get a chance to come home and actually sit down and stream. So I think it's probably going to be around 8:30ish. I want to say. So it's going to be later at night. Usually I'm like ending the stream around 8:30, but it's going to be a little bit later than that just tomorrow. That's because exactly that. I got to do some other stuff first as well. But I still also want to hang out because I love having friends to hang out with on Christmas too. It's such a privilege. So everyone, thank you so much for hanging out, and Merry Christmas. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, or not see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then Merry Christmas as well. And hell yeah. A raid and then do this. All right, here we go. This shit's hard as fuck too. Gotta two-hand this. Yeah, 100% of it. Woo! A 100% of the whole solo. Woo! All right, have an amazing night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a Merry Christmas. If I don't see you tomorrow, and Merry Chrysler, Merry Christmas.